Hey yo, how's it going? Welcome, Theo. And Spock is here. Excellent resident auto battler expert. Spock is present. Nice to see you, Spock. How is life after GDQ? You know, whenever I travel anywhere, which doesn't happen that often anymore, but it's like the first couple days back home, you're like you need like 2-3 days just to get readjusted to regular life. That's me. But I'd imagine people who travel for work all the time don't have that problem. Travel feels normal. For me, travel never felt normal. It's like, oh, okay, well. Anyway, we're in the bazaar. Found out I was running like some super old service pack of Windows 10. And for the longest time, that feature in OBS that does the like audio specific capture, like capture audio by application, that never worked for me. Never. And people are like, "Oh, it works, SG." Like, I know it says beta, but it works now. And it's like, well, it doesn't work for me. Well, funny enough, I had to when I first started playing Expedition 33. Whenever I'd get to cutscenes, the screen would just turn red. And the first time I thought, is that like a stylistic thing? And then the screen, because the first cutscene of the game is only like 5 seconds. So I was like, it's weird. Does the game start with a red screen with just some ominous music in the background for 5 seconds? I thought that was wrong, but I didn't think much of it. And then I got to the first longer cutscene of the game, and the screen was just red the whole time. And I was like 15 seconds in, I'm like, I think stuff is happening. I think I think this might be a me issue. So like you Google it and it's like here's the fixes for you never like anything you look up nowadays you find some crappy website with some kind of like, hey, here's 8 ways to fix this thing that people, and the first paragraph is always useless. It's like just like the synopsis might as well be like a chat GPT just spit out like some people who play Expedition 33 are having problems. It's like, okay, well, you skip through down somewhere through the article where you actually get to the fixes. And one of them was make sure you're running the latest like service pack of Windows. And I have all Windows updates turned off because like LOL, Windows like three in the morning when I'm using my PC. That's when Windows wants you to install the updates. So like LOL. You got to go through a lot. You really got to jump through hoops to get it to not do updates. You got to like set up like an admin like group policy. But anyway, and it only works on Windows Pro, which is LOL. They're like, home users don't deserve the ability to turn off updates. Thanks, Microsoft. But it turns out I hadn't upgraded my service pack for like 4 years. So anyway, back to the original, the jumping off point, the launch pad of the story. Now that I have updated my Windows service pack for other reasons, I've come back to OBS and I noticed that audio application specific audio capture now works, and that's huge. I like that. I'm glad. I'm glad I finally solved it. I can join. Yes, OBS says welcome back, and whenever it welcomes you back, it's like, hey, will you download this update? Will you download this update? By the way, OBS has a new update. Will you download it? No, I won't. I do update OBS every so often, but I don't feel the need to update it because whenever you read the release notes, it's like fixes all these bugs. It's like, well, those bugs. It's like it fixes bugs from the previous version, and it's like, okay, well, maybe I'll just wait a while for you to fix the bugs before. Anyway, I've digressed. We're not here to talk about OBS. We're here to play the bazaar. Hello, Tapioca. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did need that, but I had an almost 3-hour meeting with your boss instead. Ugh. Nothing beats back from a trip and 3-hour meeting with a boss. Meeting that ended with no work this week. Oh, take that back. Take that back. That's actually a great meeting. It was fine, just boring. Took a walk and my legs felt like they were going to break. It's convention legs, I bet. Yeah, I guess. I guess like to get around, like the local food places do a lot of walking. we're gonna hop into the bazaar. I only have one hero unlocked. I could buy another hero. I've got the in-game currency for it. The one unlocked. The first one is cheaper. Well, the first one is free. Everybody gets Vanessa for free. And then you get to choose between the other three at a discounted rate. But the discount only applies the first one. Which one did you go for, Theo? I bet Theo went for Mac. Did you go for Mac, Theo? Mac seems like a Theo build. Yeah, I felt that. Heck of this game, it's imagine if there was Hearthstone DTW. Go, like teleport back in time 10 years or whatever it was when Hearthstone came out and it was like the thing on Twitch, and like all all the memes, like the memes were great, the streamers were funny, the content was good. Yes, imagine if you were back at Hearthstone at that point in time. But unfortunately, that point of time is over. And also, that kind of game, that kind of like collectible TCG game or like CCG game, like we don't live in that world anymore. The Bazaar is like, okay, what if it's not Hearthstone? It's not Hearthstone like back in that era, because that was like lightning in a bottle. That was just too good. That was a golden era of Twitch. But what if you could just take a tiny little slice of that by no means tries to be the real thing. But imagine you took a tiny slice of that golden age of Twitch that was Hearthstone, and you kind of try to make it, adjust it for the year 2025 and try and recapture just a little bit of that. I think that's what the Bazaar is. I think it's a little bit of that Hearthstone energy. It does not play like, it's not Hearthstone. It does not play like Hearthstone at all, but it kind of has that stream vibe. Yeah. Playing 4G chess, managing your inventory now. I've never heard of this game, as Fox seemed to have. I just live under a rock. This game has really bad advertising. I don't think most people have heard of it. But it's made by Raynad, who... Well, it's made by, what is it, Tempo Storm? I don't know, which is... Raynad's the CEO of that. I also find it funny that I believe this game was Kickstartered. Which is like LOL, like Tempo Storm, you don't have money to make a video game. Like... You got money to sponsor all these players. You don't have money to make a video game. LOL. But that's crowdsourcing is it's just what you do now. Like you just scale, like give us money. Oh, like you either, there's two ways to do it. You can just like invest your own money to make a game, or you invest other people's money to make a game. And even better, you invest other people's money to make a game via the crowdsourcing model. If the game flops, well, it's their money that's lost, not your money. So just everybody abuses that and makes bad games with crowdsourced money. But this game has potential. Oh, they released Mac right after. 6+ years. Learned about it the moment it came out of beta. Came out in beta. I only play unranked. Do you know anything about... Okay, I've got conflicting information. Maybe Spock knows. Whenever you look up anything about this game, you'll find Reddit posts. Like, information about this game is very... Not only does it have bad, like, advertising and publicity, it's got bad, like, sources of information on the internet. And another thing is, like, you'll find a Reddit post and it'll be, like, a 4-month-old Reddit post. You're like, I bet that answer is wrong now. Like, even if that answer was accurate at the time, I bet it's wrong now. I don't know if this is true. Tell me that ranked is easier than normal. Oh, is this a Reddit conspiracy? This is what Crip said, but he didn't sound that convinced either. He just like, I heard it, and it's like, okay, now it's a secondhand. I heard it, like Crip heard it from somebody, and now I heard it from Crip. So like we're at a very high level of hearsay at this point of the information, which makes me doubt the information's all like veracity. But I heard that there's no MMR system in ranked, but they've implemented an MMR, like an ELO system in unranked. Because the people in normal mode will supposedly concede until they get a good run. If you've never heard it, then that makes me feel better. because I think that's it, it just sounds really stupid to me. Like to actually like okay, why why would you go to the trouble of implementing an ELO system in your beta game when the main mode of playing it, which they want rank to be, is not going to ever use it? That didn't really sound believable to me, but since you haven't heard it either, it just further reinforces that it's probably fake news. This guy who will play the Bazaar but not the horse girls. What a twist of fate, right, Rio? If you made a bet on that, there'd probably be a decent amount of money to make. Hasn't come in your Reddit inbox if that's the case. Yeah, Reynad says he doesn't want it. I did find that post somewhere, which would be like, yeah, why would you put it? Why would you, if you definitely don't want it in ranked, why would you bother? I don't think it should have. I don't think it should have ELO. But I'm worried now. I'm worried because I really enjoy unranked. I really enjoy unranked because I do not care about the rewards. Like the skins in the game, like LOL. I just want to play the game and have fun. I do think it's kind of cool. You can still get chests in unranked by just getting experience on the battle pass, and those chests will give you the currency to earn the heroes. So I kind of like a little farming. That makes me feel like, ooh, playing the game gets me a little something. But my experience with unranked so far is I don't know what the best builds are, but I still manage to win. It's not too hard for me to win. I still lose, but it's not too hard for me to win because I think I hear that ranked is really tough because that's where all the people who actually are tryhard go. This is the mode you play if you don't want to try hard. So I like that I don't have to try hard and I can still win and have fun. The meta tends to be self-evident. Base my star on yours while we're talking. I feel like I know you well enough to bet on the super obscure game I've heard of. See, that's the thing. Is this game obscure? I guess so, but what's weird is some of the biggest Hearthstone streamers are playing it, and it's also like created by the company that makes this. The CEO of that company is like one of the biggest Hearthstone streamers. So the game, not people know the game, but it just has so many like well-known people involved in it that it's in a weird spot. Anything you've ever heard of is obscure. I suppose it's not a big card game. Crip always takes the center one, so I take the center one. Fiery Bolas. Because More Nothing's got it the moment it came out and it got his free code. Never heard of it until emo. Poison equal to 10% of damage. I haven't really used the Calico Cat. I haven't gotten a build up with him, so maybe we try that. I don't think Bolas with Burn is good. You like Econ? Alright. Me and Spa. I hope I run into you. Are you ranked or unranked? Would you queue into Spock? I hope we run into each other. Sells weapons. Range mushroom.
Any good fights lately?
Katana. Yeah.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, I don't know how it does it, but me and like it would be really funny if like when I'm in the bazaar, like I never ran into Yimo even though we're always playing at the same time. Run into your boulder. I guess this synergizes okay with the revolver. We want quick stuff. Ooh, that is really quick. I don't know.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
This would be a pretty good get.
We barely got our flags up.
Did the pyro? Yes, like sure, scale this up. Probably would be better on a different thing, but we'll see. Leftmost poison item has additional poison. Leftmost weapon deals more damage. Bigger damage here.
Full sail, my boy.
Alright, Pip, what do you got? Leftmost poison, rightmost is crit chance. Yup. I mean, this looks like if we're gonna make this Calico Cat work, we're probably gonna go crit.
She's wonderful.
Well, we're dual wielding. We are dual wielding. I guess that makes the most sense because the katanas are the speediest. The katana synergy with the Calico Cat is kind of nice. Katana is really quick. Charcoal good. I'm not the person to ask. Inventory is full of crap.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
A bit of a legend on the ladder.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh. Well, it's more fun. It's more fun to just say, if Solo Man has taught me anything, it's saying stuff the wrong way is just more fun. So I think I'll keep saying it that way. Except he won't admit he's doing it.
The smaller proportions.
The Solo Man way.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Had neither. I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to scale the katana. I'm not sure how to scale the katana. I mean, sure, this is a way to scale it. Crit.
Shall I
Crit.
trap it for you?
You're huge! Do you have any
I'm huge. Ooh, let's go.
so I can buy things? Huge things!
Huge things.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Huge things. I need money.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
This is a 25 crit by the time the other stuff goes off.
Forgiveness. Ah!
Items have plus crit. Alright, what do we got? Small diamond tier item. What a weird skill to get right off the bat.
Ride that tide!
I'm taking money here. Boost stats is kind of nice. It's kind of slow. Now if crit chance is worth it. Get some tasty treats.
Here, have some. But it's candy.
I'm a bit of a legend on the ladder. I think this is better. Yeah. Yeah. Go some crit chance. Double revolver is a little bit stupid, I'll give you that. It's a Vanessa build, so that just means you unga bunga.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
I'm gonna buy Pig next. That's gonna be the one I buy. I think I'd probably buy Mac third. I think I like Mac better than Dooley, from what I've seen of it. Maybe by that time some of the other heroes will be out. My build is stupid. Not that it's strong. It's not stupid in terms of being strong or good. It's just stupid. It's made like by a low IQ individual, aka me. It just does damage. Build is so slow. I guess this got off twice, huh? Okay. Mac does require thinking. You're right about that. I think, yeah. It is annoying. This game. Let's see. All of my OBS hotkeys don't work. That's pretty dumb. I have to click outside the window. I have to click outside the window to mute. Like anywhere outside the window will do it. Also, if you try and capture this game in OBS, it doesn't work. Game capture and window capture by default doesn't work. You have to Google it, and then you'll get this 1-minute video by some random dude on YouTube, which it's a personal, like, okay, I'm glad the guy made it because the information doesn't seem to be out there otherwise, but personal pet peeve is the solution was you go into window capture and you just go into additional settings and you change the mode from default to like Windows 10 version. That's like a setting in window capture, and then it works. So the solution is 1, choose window capture, 2, go to window capture settings, 3, select Windows 10 mode. That information could have been conveyed in 3 sentences, but instead it was made into a 1-minute YouTube video. And that's one of my pet peeves is YouTube is the medium through which, because that's how you monetize it, right? That guy, he can put ads on it and make a little money off of his explanation, even though the most clear and concise way to convey the information would have just been like a post somewhere. Could have even been a paste bin. I didn't actually watch the video. I paused it, opened up the transcript, and read it because I don't have. I can't, man. I can't. Because the first 30 seconds is, hey, guys, so let me explain the problem here. If you want to stream, I was like, no. How's it going, Gris? I don't need penetration. Yeah, because in that build we played in PoE, just your crit, when you crit, it went right through. I don't know what I want. Throwing knives? I don't know how to scale the katana. Okay, SG, how you gonna scale the katana? Gotten skilled at finding the information by scrubbing. I have a general idea where it's going to be, and usually click right to the timeline. Wow, that's a good. That's a good skill to have. It's ammo 8.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent you.
I don't think I'll take the throwing knives. Toxic cat upgrading. It could be good. It could be good, although me personally, I'm thinking about a transmute on it. I think this is a waste. Maybe we can unga bunga.
Come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro? Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Big card for Mac. I just saw a graduation notice for Niji-Sanji. I like how they say this is the new meta for wording graduation notices. We hereby inform you that Astra Arcadia will be separating from Niji-Sanji EN. I was like, oh, well, that sounds interesting. Are they going to be able to... That's a weird way to put it. Like, are they going to let them go independent? Is this like going to be a new meta for corporations? And then it says, and will not resume streaming activities. LOL. That's a great way. It's like we didn't fire. Like you go to your job, it's like, okay, we're gonna have you go on vacation. Like we're gonna have you go on paid leave for like a few months, except you won't be coming back and you won't be getting paid. It's like, oh, okay, so I was fired. Turbo Apothecary. Game 8 regen, haste 3. When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this. And then you get more reagents. This seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Got the bolas. This is a lot of ammo items. Small weapon. And I need money.
If you have to ask,
Let's see. I get the puffer fish. Ah, see now me and Spock, we're both got the upgraded cat.
one for your side.
And I feel the same way he does. It's like, man, I don't really want this cat. I don't really want the fish either. I don't know. I want to build the katana, but I don't know how to do it. I guess you just like this is probably good if I got Jillian the monkey. That would probably be good. I mean, the synergy revolvers isn't bad. It isn't bad. That's bad though. Incendiary rounds is kind of nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the incendiary rounds here.
Now this is how you win a war.
Create a bronze tier. Ah, shark claws maybe? Maybe the crit ring?
But it can be better.
It's only 5% crit. Oh no, this seems like a pretty big upgrade. Reading the text there.
So, tell some.
Some chocolate bars. I don't know what's better. Probably eating at Finn's. Probably better. Because he's just going to give me max health.
Bulk up, get solid.
Ah, but it scales on my level.
Feel
I
amazing.
think that was still good. I think the bronze would have given me like 10 each. So I got 32 and I got some regen. That's a new one to you? Yeah, Yima liked the horse when he used it, but I also don't know how to use the horse. You get the bolas in there. Do I want to take this out? The crit is nice. Crit is nice. The bolas are pretty nice too, though. Can I get away? The shield is pretty shit. Do I have anything to proc? Did I have something that's like when you use a... Well, it would proc with that. Nah, we're going to continue to unga bunga it up. Look, this person, Liev is 0 wins. I'm gonna assume Liev is a jobber, and this build that's kind of bad, but just does a lot of damage is going to be able to do it.
With you,
I don't have any sustain, but it's like, it's day, what is it, day 3?
not to
Day 3 against a jobber, so I hopefully don't need sustain. This wants to be a burn build. Okay. Nice crit right off the bat. Is crit already paying off?
defeat does not
Okay.
defeat me.
Why didn't it burn? When you use an adjacent item, burn 1. Where was the burn? Oh, burn 2. Did it cleanse? Hold up. Has it got something that cleanses? Hold up. There was no burn on them. Let's watch again. Okay, this is gonna proc. Oh, right, it's burned, so it goes away. It's just there for a little time. Well, that's not that good, is it? As it is, it's not that good. Did the Calico Cat crit? Or just hit twice? Hit once, so it did crit. Ooh, what did it get up to? Hold on. It's silly to watch the replay this many times, but I want to see. Because it gains crit each time another weapon, so by the time it goes off... it's got 91 crit by the time it goes off. Pretty good. The problem with it being poison, though, is poison you want to have happen early so that you get the damage over time. So, it's not ideal that it's on the cat that's so slow. What did everything else do? Bolas, I mean, the katana is what does the most work. Why did this do so much more damage? Just by being silver? Deal 11 damage, deal 19 damage? Heck, they both fired twice. What? They both fired twice. How did either of them do that much damage? Both had to have been a crit for this one? No. How do you get to 42 from deal? Oh, because the shark claws. Of course. I guess one of these was a crit. Spare change. That would be nice, but mountain pass, though. Mountain pass. Ah, poison. Excellent. Small non-weapon. I need money. I need item generation too. 619? Damn. I mean, what if I put him there? Oh.
I bought my first house when I was 20. Work harder.
How do I have regen? One of his give regen?
Happen to respect your elders.
Why do I have... Oh, because I did the thing that gave regen. Work harder. Ooh. Well, it would be cute if I could use that. Sells weapon.
Finished with fighting, but I
Yes, please.
make me proud.
I'd like to make the submersible work, but I don't think I can. I don't know about this money situation.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Leftmost shield item has 30 shield is pretty big. When you crit your weapons gain 5 damage is also big, but this is gonna let me get some shield. I do like sells non-weapons. Scrap, sure. All right, now we shield up. This didn't do anything. That burn, not worth it. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Now we're talking.
You should know, I'm a bit...
The build is still pretty bad. It's a tanky Yankee. No, I don't think we got this, fellas. What's a tie? Ties go to you. Oh, that was huge. The shield came in clutch. The shield came in clutch. Yeah. 381 shield. And if we didn't have the shield, we were losing because we needed every bit of health to stay alive enough to do damage. This is a weird build. The Bolas might have run out of... Let's see. I want to watch the replay. Bolas might have run out of ammo because the fight went on for so long. Yeah. I'm surprised we hit through as much as we did. Well, the poison just kept stacking. Poison helped. I mean, okay, it was close to me winning flat out without needing a tie, because I was only -5 and he was, yeah. But yeah, it's all good. Pass up. I'm just gonna take money. Sells weapons caravan.
robots to do my job. No one's taking them away.
The cat is interesting. The calico cat is interesting but toxic. Well, that was closer than it should have been. We need to cook something with this. That's good money. Money that I desperately need.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Give me an expedition ticket.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
No. What a bad... Sells for 0 as well. Ew. What an awful item. It's the cooldown 7 to do 10 damage. Sells for 0. Silver tier gunpowder. Silver tier loot. I think I better just take the loot. Like, I don't think we're going to need ammo. I don't want to need ammo. It's pretty good for the calico cat. Sells medium items is nice. Way better run.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Ooh.
Bring it back. I want.
Thin margin on 3 fights. That's a feel. Decent items are aquatic. That's interesting. That is interesting. I think I will. I think I will use that.
Really gonna enjoy that.
No, the vents you can keep to yourself.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, so check this out. This goes off 2 seconds, this goes off 2 seconds, and then this stacks shield. This is also aquatic, so that also stacks shield. don't know if I want small items right now. I just take some chocolate bars. Alright, let's check. Let's see how this works. This guy's undefeated. So this is gonna be a real build.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Possibly a real build.
For fun.
I have more health than him. Ah, it's a poison build, which means my shield doesn't do anything. Where's the claws? That kind of sucks. No.
All cannon.
Yeah. That not much I could do there. Like the shield was good, but poison goes through shield. And we didn't have the DPS. I wonder if I hadn't changed, if I had kept DPS there. I wonder if I had the same. If I hadn't like converted over yet, I wonder how that would have gone.
Of people. Rich and stupid.
No. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know what I want to, how I want to get damage here. Besides the katana. The katana is good. Do I want to... Jeez, you know what I want to do. Don't Google what I want to do. I want to sell everything to make money for this. 16, right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I can't. I would have maybe thrown both of these out and then crit. A crit with the katana would be so good. I want the sextant. I really want the sextant. Too expensive. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I could sell the cat for the money. I don't know. I don't know what the game plan is there, because the cat also I want. Oh well.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. But
At this point, yeah. I mean, the cat isn't key, but if I was gonna get the sextant, I really need to buff both this and the cat. If I to sacrifice the cat just to buff this and some piece of crap weapon was not value. Soldier vents. This is interesting. That's also interesting. Am I too late now? That would be a lot of shield. Sure, I think I'm gonna commit to this. Wiping the floor with you. You can't beat the Lich. Look at this shield on me. Not bad, 510. Congrats.
as spineless as a jellyfish.
I'm still thinking about that sextant, bros. Like a better bolas.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food.
Less damage for each weapon I have when you slow your weapon's gain. Oh yeah. There's the scaling.
Do this again.
Now I need a crap ton of money. Cut out Mac. This is just crazy Mac builds. Damage would be good, but I'm gonna need money if I'm gonna buy the things that I want.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
I can get silver sextant. Is it good enough? Now that I have the stinger, I mean the stinger is kind of slow though. I don't think I have enough crit. Like, I needed the gold. Like the gold was plus 30 crit, which would bring this up to like close to 50. So you'd figure like at 4 seconds you're getting a proc on that. I don't think I can get it now. I need to have it upgraded. Shovel.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, let's see how good this guy is.
Poor Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist. Freeze everything? Well, they didn't freeze the katana, so. And then it just giga poisons. Why is everybody running poison? I do have lifesteal, so that'll help. Ooh, plus the lifesteal gets buffed by this. That's kind of nice. This is giga poison.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Another round. When you heal, it cuts down your poison. Does it now? That's good. Do you think the stinger saved me? All this shield and nothing. All this shield and no damage. Well, I mean, the rifle. What does the rifle do? What is this? Icicle. What is this build? What is this piece of crap? How did they got the poison up really high? Like I peeked over and that catfish was like 22 poison. Sells weapons. I don't know if I can afford a skill. I would like weapons, but we're gonna need money because we're gonna need money to get to proc the stuff. Oh, it's only heal. That's cute.
course, and never be remorseless.
Nah, incendiary rounds aren't gonna cut it. This is aquatic and this is aquatic.
I'm a master.
A diamond katana on like we've had this since like day 5. That seems pretty dirty. That's some haste. What is he doing? Why is he not dead? my dolls run out of ammo. 2 wins on day 8 is what it is. You got like next run. I believe in the next run. Look at that katana damage. I mean, the hasted katana does help with the cat crit. When either player uses a weapon, charge this. Ooh. SG4E is thinking. It's pretty slow. But it'll charge up. So that's what? With the katana, that's... Okay, so the katana's going to get 4 procs in this 9-second cooldown, which is going to reduce it by 4 seconds, although then it makes it fast where it's not the 9 seconds. Like 3 procs just on the katana alone. Is that better than this? This also has slow though, and it's lifesteal. It's interesting. It's interesting, but then you run up against somebody who just has like crap. You know? Like, isn't there something like when you haste? When you haste. Let's just go gold. I don't think we're invested too much in haste. You have 5 or fewer items in play. Your weapons have... No. Your burn items and then your poison items have more. First time you fall below half health, slow 4 items for 2 seconds. Thinking about re-rolling these. That's just not good enough. First time you crit each fight, freeze 1 item. Well, the first 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste 1 weapon for... That's huge. That is huge. Because the katana's an aquatic weapon. That's huge.
If there's one thing
That is some stonks, fellas.
the movie is, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I think the dive weights might be a better play. 2-second haste versus more damage. No. It's probably more damage. Because we're going to need to outscale some of the crazy shit that people will do later. You know? Oh. We would love to pick up an expedition ticket tomorrow. Okay, this guy looks like he's a jobber. This guy's looking like a jobber. Hopefully we've got it. Like, this build was pretty bad. Well, no, like, this build, I mean, that's just how builds go. At the start, you're like, I know what I'm doing. That's how it works in this game. At the start, you're like, how's this all going to come together? And now it's starting to come together. Haste of the proboscis. This might be a loss for me. Yeah, I don't scale damage. Unfortunate. I lost to a jobber. Yeah, he just scales a lot better than me.
This gets you down.
Ah, unfortunate. I mean, it's not for not hitting, but yeah, like 3,000 shield, 100 heal, 8,000 shield, 1,000 shield, nearly 2k heal. No, we don't have the damage for that. Is what it is. It's a cute item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ah, that's interesting. Man, just don't have enough slots. Like this does scale really well, though.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Bayonet with the katana. What are you doing, sg4e? What is this gonna do? I think that's pretty good. Yeah. This game is full of neat little secrets. Okay, you're right about that. Happy little secrets.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Ah, that's okay. Now this goes here. Item interactions with events. Oasis Guardian. Gonna go to the BAZAAR wiki and find out about these dudes. So is it true that Chrome finally they finally did the thing with the extensions that they said they were going to do forever? Everybody was like, nah, they're not going to kill extensions. That would be the stupidest thing you could possibly do. They're not going to do that, right? Sounds like they did it. Oasis Guardian, what is he? They finally did it. Okay, I'm with Tapioca. I want you to know I made the journey to Firefox that you're about to make about 2 months ago when something else about Chrome pissed me off. I mean, that I knew that was happening, but it was something else that was like, because I knew that was going to get delayed forever because it kept saying it finally happened. But 2 months ago, something happened. I was like, that's it. I'm finally moving over to Firefox. Oh, I know it was Chrome just got really slow all of a sudden. Chrome got slow all of a sudden. I booted up Firefox. I was like, wow, it's so much faster. It's so much faster. Just start using Firefox, and it's like, you want to import Chrome settings? Like, no, just leave all of that behind. Leave all of that behind. I want to start fresh. Oasis Guardian. Waters of Infinity. You have 4 regions for each non-weapon item you have. That's pretty good. I think I'll give that a shot. Unless Bouncertron has a chance for an expedition ticket, then I would reconsider. He does not. Some minor annoyances. Is it the smooth scrolling? Because that was one with me. I could not, for the life of me, Firefox has smooth scrolling, and you can go into settings. You can even go in like the super like detailed settings with like the about config, and there's like 5 different variables you can adjust that alter the smoothness of the scroll. I played around for that like 15 minutes. I could not get it to scroll as smoothly as Chrome did, and it was really bugging me. There was some weird thing like right at like the end or the start of the scroll where it was like, I don't know, it was really annoying. It did not look smooth at all. I eventually just gave up and turned off smooth scrolling, and after like 2 days I was fine with it. And without like smooth scrolling at first, I was like, ooh, it felt like I went backwards. Like the browser just feels like gross now. But I got used to it. Now I kind of like not smooth scrolling. I would not stream BAZAAR. Why not? Why wouldn't you stream BAZAAR, Yumo? I think you should. I think that'd be a comfy stream. It's the autocomplete works differently in the URL bar. Chrome will autocomplete it the way to... Yeah, you're right about that. That did bug me too. They're your words from day one? Find the clip. Prove it, gamer. Prove it. I'm curious how this plays out. I think I don't know if I win in the sandstorm. No, I don't. Wow, that was awful. That was awful. I should have known better.
Barely seaworthy.
I should have known better. Whoops. Have no poison, man. Oh, we've got the event. We're saving the build, fellas, because we're going on an expedition. Everybody get ready for the Expedition 33 playthrough. I have enough money for skills.
You have great potential. Let me
Shield item is more shield. I don't really need that anymore. When you slow with your weapons have plus damage for each ammo. I guess. I guess we'll just get that. Expedition 3 and 3. Ah, this isn't the same guy, is it? As this isn't the guy who owned me, is it? Guess we'll find out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big.
Another thing that annoyed me about Firefox, although they might have fixed it like in a recent update, is I'm very used to in Chrome you just you do like the Omnibox, so you just if you want to search something you use the same box. Firefox wouldn't do that. They have to have a dedicated like little bar next to it where they like, oh, you want to search something, yeah, use the bar. This is bad. It's the same guy. Why does that happen? Like, wouldn't it make more sense? Would it like why in a game where there's hundreds of people playing this game? Why can't it put me up against a guy I haven't played before? Like, it's just so stupid that you go up against a guy and the next day you go up against the same guy. Like, I know, like Reynad wants me to believe there's more than just me and him playing this game. Ah, it's frustrating. It's fine. We're gonna get the enchant on the katana. We need to see obsidian. Yeah, there we go. There we go, boys. And then we'll go on an expedition, and then it's wins only after. How about double damage?
I will not fail you, father.
Dead game. Me and like Spock and I are playing this game right now. How have I not gone up? How has this game not given me a fight against Spock, but it's given me 2 fights against that one pig guy? Like, come on. That's what bugs me. Let's speed it up, gamers. Those boulders are starting to look threatening. You're kidding me. I don't even want to. I'm just going to quit the run. Like, losing out on the expedition, like, come on. I'm so tilted now. That's so stupid. I guess the build is bad because it can't even outrace the boulders. Like, what, the obsidian katana doesn't scale enough? Ugh. Disgusting.
Where knowledge meets us.
Well, it's fine. The next run will be good. This one's not it, though. This guy's going to give me the life steal. And then we'll be good. We'll be good after that. For realsies, no memes. I might have thrown away the cat too early. The cat might be better suited here. You know what? I think it is. They need to bring the cat back in. If I had a little poison damage, I would have not have lost that fight. Yeah, I mean that's 100% on me because the heal does nothing against the boulders. So, like, that's a misplay by me, but like, come on. This is not doing what it needs to do. Like, miss me with that crap. Cooldown's not as fast, but whatever. Enchant with crit. I guess so. Can I get crit on the bayonet? What will that do? Up to the left has 50% crit chance. Sure. Seems pretty good. I'm so tilted about that.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
We're buying weapons and selling weapons because we have a skill somewhere that says your leftmost weapon has damage. When you buy a weapon, this increases by 2.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one.
Cat upgrade.
Size.
I'm really salty about losing that expedition to the freaking boulder.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay.
My weapon?
Bayonet upgrade. Buy the fish, sell the fish. Buy this piece of trash, sell this piece of trash.
Tell me.
Like, Curio would be nice if I had money. Alright, let me at least beat this guy.
With you. But if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's burn, which my shield build does counter pretty nicely. I think we've got it. I don't think this guy can beat us.
I have no pride for you to wound.
The shield in this game reduces burn by half, so the fact that we get so much shield meant countering a lot of his burn. I'm still salty about that expedition. SG, let it go. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. As Australians say, I can't.
Make deals, not war.
I suppose you'll go back.
Make deals, not war.
Instead.
The cult.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
I love balls. Just take the regen.
See that plank? Walk it.
Teaches crit skills, teaches poison skills, sells a unique weapon, or unique skills. I might get aquatic things for this. I think it goes Zane here. So anything that procs on aquatic would be huge.
Don't expect me to go back.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I think we're beating that. Artisan Dunes. Leftmost weapon gains damage. Yes, please. No, it's not. But it is... Hold on. I don't have that Jillian, but... Items would be good if I'm poor. So what is one to do except take some regen? Oh, well. Take that, nerd. This might be where the run ends, fellas. It would be cool to get a silver if we got one more win. I mean, I did get a lot of upgrades that last day for my DPS. It's going to depend on what Ponderism's got going on here, what they cooking.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Yeti Crab Freeze and Bird. Whoa, hold on. What is this? What? I thought I was playing against Vanessa, not a Mac.
You've got talent.
No,
You should
that
put it
that
to
was
full use.
that was a weird build, but it was just a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Here's a Mac item. Oh, that's a Vanessa item. I know this is a Mac item, but and not really the angle that Vanessa goes for.
Life is risk. Will you take it? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
They build.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wanted posters a little bit too late. I think I still wanted that. We're going to pretend.
It's free.
We're going to pretend that this run still has a chance. Gold tier aquatic or golden loot? Gunpowder. Oh. I made a mistake, fellas. Oh no, that won't work. No. No, there's no way to do the ordering I want. Yeah, I figured that was bugged. But what I wanted is I want aquatic on both sides here, but I can't get it because I need this to be what gets my leftmost weapon buff. We at least got a silver.
Not even the back.
Got 7 wins.
Maybe a skirmish.
That's not gonna work. Gain a temporary boost. Get a scrap for my shield. That might just be better. Don't need no temporary boost. Sharpening stone for damage? Absolutely. Okay. It's not the same. It's not the same pig.
I'm a bit of a legend.
This is where Crip would say, but he died, so he has the enchant. Oh, I get so unlucky, man. I always go up against people who died, so they have an extra enchant. Ah, this looks scary. I don't think I have the damage for this. That is a huge silk. And it crit. It didn't crit. Nah, there's no way. How is this guy dead? Like, what did this guy lose to? You see how fast that was? He's got shielded scarf, so it's got double shield. Yeah, I got Reynad sent. Like, look at this. Deal damage equal to your shield. And he just gets a crap ton of shield. See, he wins on turn 9 because this shields him up on turn 8. This shields him up on turn 8, and then turn 9 he wins. The counter for this is you need to hit a slow. So you've got to have slow, and it's got to slow this thing, but not this thing. So then this thing goes off the first like round before this thing, and then you get yourself another 9 seconds. It's the only way. Got his corpse and cranked it to 11.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I don't like. Okay, I definitely could have played that better with. I should have scaled the katana better. I should have scaled it earlier. I thought this combo was really cute. I'm happy with this though. I'm happy with the diving helmet. What sucked was we went up against a lot of stall. And what this build was really built for was going up against kind of some quick rundown, which is usually what I see. I usually see a lot of Vanessas. So if against people who like tried to do a lot of quick damage and then like fell off, this build was not bad. This build was basically equipped for that, but against poison builds, no. Against Giga Shield builds, no. I think other builds we could go pretty good against, but what did we run up against? Forehead? We ran up against the builds that hard counter us, so that's just the bazaar. And yeah, Reynaldo sent us the assassins. Ugh. Gave me the ick. That run gave me the ick. I'm gonna get a drink and then we'll run back another one. Give me like a 5-10 minute break. Could you guys on the flip side? I'll run ads, Kappa. I do want to play Pig because like you, I just unlocked it. I unlocked the expansion. I don't even know what the expansion is, but yeah, whatever this is, view expansion. Oh, this looks bad though. The Piggles thing looks. I've seen Crypt play it, and it just looks way over my head. But we'll see. I want to do another Vanessa run, but maybe we'll try Pig after that. We'll see. Alright, I'm back. I think that last run when we had the katana and it lost to the boulder, I think that should have been a wake up call that the DPS just wasn't there. Like the katana being like the 2-second cooldown weapon that you're just supposed to go zoom zoom with damage against the boulder, which I don't even think shields up. Not beating that should have been the wake up call that hey, the DPS numbers here don't add up. But at the same time, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know how I was gonna fix it. I don't know how I was gonna fix it. Just complain. Too unlucky. They haven't. My rank tickets haven't gone down. I've not used one. Don't worry. I'm not that crazy. Burn equal to heal. That is interesting. Sure, let's try it out. Don't know if it's good, but we'll give it a shot. No. Why would I have more than 8? How many do you have? Maybe you got the bonus for... or whatever. I'd even expect to have more than you because I got a rank ticket in a chest and I thought, oh, that's cool.
People first, profit 10th.
Profit 10th.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's done. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This isn't going to be enough to beat a human. The Don Juan?
Gunpowder.
Well, it worked out. Plus 40, yep. Beach ball. Yeah, you must have got some bonus for us for you getting our referrals or whatever.
Probably too skilled.
I definitely never had that many.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Just getting me ready for them. I don't think the 1 gold matters that much, so I'll take this one.
My fight isn't with you.
Get some burn.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, that's a stall build. What is this? I don't know if I beat this. In fact, I don't beat this.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Guess what's getting sold? Your weapons have crit, your items have crit. Your weapons. Maybe I should take an items, it's just 1%. Oh well.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's gonna be really annoying to try and stack.
See that plank? Walk it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean,
Absolutely. Because that's not bad. Money up. Not bad. Yesterday I got the +2 income when bought item from a fight. Ooh. You know, I want to squeeze this in. It's not a weapon. So just go that way. Bunga bunga.
I may be young for a captain.
Nah, like losing a couple with without the Langxian, I will get off of that, but it's okay for now.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Another round. I mean, this is cute though. I do kind of I want to build this. I do want to build that. Travel almost anywhere. Ugh. $13, $15, $16, $17, $19, $100. Sell my whole inventory? I mean, it's Jillian value, right? Ugh. Gotta do it. I mean, I could get one. But like, it's just too valuable. The Expedition 33 ticket is just too valuable.
First, the flame.
I might got spare change on the board. You guys got some cute loot.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Fiery Quarrel is very underwhelming so far, but trust the process. Trust the process.
Food is life. You know, with all the fight.
Full sail, my boys.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
I guess we're going monkey.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, that's probably a misplay. But I mean, just the monkey cooldown is too good.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
So bad. Turns out spending all of your money Turns out spending all your money is not a good idea, fellas.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
And he's got the knee brace, because, like, of course. Yeah, I don't think I've built. Whatever he's got a real build, and I've got the bottom of the barrel shit.
I am seeking gold
No.
in a world of lead.
No, it's sad. It's sad because if I had more weapons, I hadn't sold everything. Might have had a chance, but whatever. Might have been too greedy.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I've used that before, and that was cool. Cannon? I don't know what I want to do with this. I have no haste triggers.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What you looking at? I'm gonna hand it to you. You're good.
I think I can probably beat this guy, and he's got extra gold, and I'm desperate.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
That's nice.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, that's cash. I will sell that. Chocolate bars for health is kind of nice.
You don't have time not to buy this.
I don't know. Charge 2 seconds is kind of nice. Probably drop the catfish for that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, that's dirty. And the Jillian is already gold.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Well, we're at 1 win, guys. Yimo would have re-rolled this like 10 minutes ago. But I still believe. I don't believe, but I'll still keep playing it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
This is getting sold. I don't even care.
Not too big.
I don't even care anymore.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Medium is the size of dignity.
The lifesteal skill would be great. Oh no, this is if you have more than half health. Oh, I thought it was a different one. Don't tell me he's gonna beat me.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Sales medium items.
Back and I'll trot it to your door.
Monkey upgrade?
Free. I like the exercise.
Problem is I don't have anything I'm completely satisfied with. But we'll try it. Most weapon, leftmost burn item gains. Alright, well, maybe we can start winning. That would be nice.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. ivory filled.
Oh, that was dirty. The OP for Vanessa. That was dirty. Slimmest of margins. As weapons would be nice.
Fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, wanted poster's just too good.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I'm not gonna keep this, so I'm not gonna bother upgrading it.
I'll never resell this.
It's smaller than Quixel. Am I even a master?
Ride that tide!
Man, that's good. But I think we're gonna have more weapons.
Breakthrough.
I would like to haste Julian. That would be great.
Got our flags up.
Sergeant Suds.
War, and the enemy is dirt. Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
She wants huge things.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Don't care. Alright, take this one.
It's huge. It's magnificent.
I mean, selling these is giving me more Julian value, so. Pretty good.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's pretty good too, but. I keep it for now.
Things so I can buy things.
Huge things. That's my favorite NPC, Quick Sell. Got cute voice lines.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Everyone has dick jokes in this game. First 5 times you crit each fight, charge 1 item. When you use a weapon to gain 6 damage, I guess.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
It's a little messed up, bro. This build's a little bit messed up. Honestly. Just hit forehead. Just do damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah, he has the same idea. Alright, it's just gonna come down to who hits harder faster, and I think it's me.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching. So normal.
That's not a weapon. No, that just feels bad, but get a tool. Health and shield. Ah, a shielded weapon would be great. That might also be good.
Don't make me cut you. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, we have no heal, which means we lose to poison, but like it is what it is. Can't have everything. Sells weapons is good.
Oh, I do miss it.
Upgrade for the jute. You have another. If you have a vehicle and an item, reduce the cooldown by 30. I mean, that's I just can't waste the slots. That's the problem. I can't waste the slots. I want a weapon spam.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight a lot.
I just want a weapon span, man.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, can't.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Most item gains crit chance. Okay. Those haste items. I wouldn't mind that little, like, the Zoar Sid or whatever it is. I wouldn't mind that. But, yeah, this thing. This double haste duration. It's legit. Problem is I can't afford it. Got 5. So 7, 9, 10. I can't sell that. This really sucks though. Like, cause this is like build enabling. Cause we'll haste Julian and like a piece of shit weapon. Like the multicast thing. Like this is just. It's just too good. I might have. I can't believe I'm gonna sell this. But okay, what do we want to have crit? It's the piranha.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No.
You fall like a
Too slow.
I flow like the waves.
Too slow and too much DOT.
All things in moderation. Life and oh, now this is a tasteful item.
So this gets the Zorsid off really fast, right? Oh no, it's burn. My build's like doing no synergy.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Not sure I can beat the dragon with this. Maybe I should go with the dragon. Sell small items.
Is highly concentrated.
Less plunder, more plunder, yeah.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Enchant an item with shield, enchant an item with heal. Is this gonna, are the swords gonna be like, let me see what it goes on the swords, what I get. Heal equal to this item's damage, that's not bad. Shield equal to this item's damage. Well, we already have shield, so I think I might go for heal. BAZAAR and networking. Question is that little bit of shield I got going to be enough to deal with the overwhelming stack of poison that's about to be on me? Yep, poison and stall. Wow. I can't believe we won that. TBH. I can't believe we won that. That was not looking good. Healed 1,671. Where did his, like, what was he doing? Like, how does he scale? How did he scale to stay ahead of the... Hey, Muck, thank you for the raid. Welcome back from GDQ, Muck, and welcome everybody watching from Muck's channel. We're checking out the BAZAAR. Where are the VTubers? Vanessa if she wanted to get her live 2D model, Vanessa could pass as a VTuber. He did not do that much poison. It was odd. It did 26 stacks altogether. I want to watch this back. Oh, he does a lot of burn though. Does a lot of burn. Nodders. Starts freezing my stuff. Then he goes invincible there, which is just dirty. That was a weird... I'm surprised. I'm surprised that we won that out, but okay. Alright, we're going on the expedition now. This is where the build... We're not losing to the boulder, trust. We're not losing to the boulder. Not this time. The ordering always annoys me. Alright. And the level up. Ammo skills, crit skills, Vanessa skills.
She just leaves.
What did this used to be? When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 3 damage for the fight. Is that saying what I think it's saying? Every fight that I enter, I permanently gain +4 crit. We've got a long way to go, fellas. I don't know if you see how many wins we have. We have a long way to go. That is potentially a lot of crit. That is a lot of crit. I don't even know what this gives me, but like, it cannot beat that.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane?
All right, let's see. Yeah, now it's +6. Phew.
Your homeland needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
I mean, it's a minimum gold skill, so just how like item drops work in this game is, since that's a gold skill, you can't get it until a certain point. I don't know what day it becomes available, but it's not like you could just start the game with that and be like, oh, okay. Well, actually, you could, because one of the starting things is get a gold skill. If you start with that, That would be insane. Yeah, so we wanna try and get some extra fights for sure. All right, what are we getting here? When you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain plus 5 poison for the fight. When you use an adjacent relic, charge for 1 second. At the start of each fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian for this fight. This has +1 multicast. Whoa. That. And it does 100 lifesteal. That could be pretty good. When you use an item, freeze it 1 second. When an item gains freeze, remove all freeze from it. When you freeze, your weapons gain +10 damage and your shield items gain +10 shield for the fight. Oh, this is tough. Well, this is a large, and this is a medium. Oh. I'd probably be giving up. Jeez, but I mean, that's 100 lifesteal, and then it's going to proc the Julian. Yeah, I gotta take. I think this could be legit. This could be legit too. I think it's just too big. Like, and at the start of the fight, I get obsidian on one of these things. Like, ooh, obsidian is double damage. Ah. Like, yeah, I don't have anything that's enchanted obsidian right now, but even so, I think that's just good. All right, a pig.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace.
It's a Giga Shield build. Ooh, that's dirty. No.
Was invigorating.
No, we're just not gonna beat that. It's like LOL.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I think on Jillian might be really good. Let's see. The double damage bonus. That's probably it, right? Plus, now that has that, this is double multicast.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Okay.
Belong to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Just gonna start doing the buy and sell back.
Good as new.
So that we get Jillian value. SG reform? Wow, what did I do?
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Not a waifu? There's no space for a waifu. Please understand there's no space for a waifu. I guess she could sell the Jillian upgrade, which would be the GG, the Gige. That's not it. That's cute. Pistol sword she sells.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Lord of the Wastes.
The dunes are waves on a
I don't think SG a few days ago would say the same.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is better. Cooldown reduction. That's huge. XP or Curio? Curio would be pretty good. But I don't think you ever don't take XP.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
They build.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
700 damage. Yeah. Well, I'll try my best, fellas, but we are in our last life.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, he's pretty good now, Jillian.
But if you insist.
Oh, I think I beat this. Oh yeah. Damn. 9 times.
Ride that tide!
Upgrade an item? Yeah.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen.
Because we want his cooldown to be low enough where it's gonna go off before the first round. That's idea. That's the dream. So it's 7.5, and he's gonna be hasted 1. Haste for 6 because it's just because it's got the enchant, so it's double haste. I think it just barely is too slow. What can you do? What? But he'll be fast though. He'll be fast.
Hello. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Problem is I don't slow. Is the piranha better? Piranha's a lot of crit. Oh no, I missed the Null Frost Ice Pick combo. When you freeze, this game's 20 damage, and then that's like whenever you use a weapon, you freeze. I just don't think it scales well enough. What's the cooldown? 6? Oh no, the cooldown is faster. But that's a lot of crit. And the crit's just gonna keep going. That's crit. I think that'll work out. Can I beat this guy? 8-arm Davy. See what his drop pool is. Well, I know he's bad, but you've got if yours goes off, like you're just dead at a certain point in the fight. A certain countdown in the fight, you're dead. But if my damage is big enough before then, I'm alive. Your items have +8 crit chance for each weapon you have is huge. At 8 seconds. I think I have a chance. Give it a shot.
Might not be as big as that slumbery primordial, but I'm wide awake.
Oh, 6 seconds. Well, that's a little bit dicier.
A mighty blow. I've not felt so.
Yeah, the butterfly sword saved us. Yeah. So the wiki says that these are 8 seconds. But yeah, he's got the cooldown reduction, so whoops. I was like 8 seconds, I think I got it because I think that'll line up with like this. This will get a second attack around them, so we'll start getting the lifesteal. One of these any of these skills would be huge. Look at this. Items have crit chance for each weapon, LOL. Items have 25. Oh, if you only have medium. Oh, if you have only one medium, okay, that won't work. Your weapons have +25 damage. Either of these would be huge. Oh. That is an ability. That is an ability. I am the Reynaldo assassin. Oh man. Oh man.
Now this is how you win a war.
Teaches crit skills? I'm gonna look up crit skills because if there's like do double damage for crit, I'm gonna always crit. Like let me see what support there is. The horse instead of the ice pick and piranha. Let's see, skills. Items and skills. Skills. Well, that's cool, but how do I filter by crit? Oh, filters. Okay, filter. Hero. Oh, come on. The wiki doesn't let you filter by whether it's a crit skill. Yeah, you're probably right, Emo. I guess I'll just search crit like a Papega. 60 results. The first 3 times you crit each fight, charge 1 item 1 second. Seems good. Your items have +2 crit chance for every weapon you have. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have increased crit chance. Your items have +5 crit chance if you have 2 or more. Your large items have crit chance. When you use an item, your items gain crit chance for the fight. Your items have less crit chance. When you heal or regen, your items get... Does this all just... When you crit, haste 1 item for 1 second. Okay, that could be good. I guess we have to go crit.
Strike on. Strike.
I don't know what the diamonds are, but we're just way too crit. The first time you crit each fight, your items have plus crit chance. I mean, is it a waste? It's 2 fights. Problem is... No. Well, we basically we basically got it and a little bit better. Like that'll be just better after 2 fights. Ooh, speaking of.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. The mine upgrade. Can you be more specific? Oh. Disenchants a second item. Yeah. That's insane. So since that goes off so fast, we get obsidian on like so much stuff. This is a lot of damage, but it's got to get online first. That's a lot of poison and burn, but we should be fine. Oh, he froze the thing, and he giga froze Jillian. Jillian's super slowed. All right, Jillian's online.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Life steal. Everything is this just super crit. How does the piranha? I guess he just got on before he got buffed. This thing just does so much damage. Alright.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale. Okay, now
I'm buying this just to sell it back.
huge. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get?
So you're saying I should go horse here? I don't know why. How does it have synergy with the vehicle? I don't know. It is probably better than these two. So if we get rid of these two, then we're guaranteed the enchant on this thing and either one of these. You might be right. You might be right.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So this guarantees the enchant on this thing and this thing. This thing can't get the enchant. Yeah, could try it on these jobbers. Or they'll speed this thing up, which might be good enough.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
That's probably good enough. This is insane damage. How is it that much? I guess Julian just goes off. Oh, it's in line with Julian now. Oh, because he gets hasted. Oh, that's huge. I didn't say anything when I raided because I was distracted, but hope you're having fun. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Muck. No worries. I have been having fun. How was getting back from GDQ? How's your trip home? It is, yeah. Oh, is this a vehicle? Oh, I didn't know that synergy, Yemo. What is the mine? Oh, this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. It could hit that. Which would be bad. Let me see what Sea Shadow gets with Obsidian, because that's like, you'd never give it Obsidian, but maybe it has something cool, actually. 20 damage, or deal 60 damage, so absolutely useless. But whatever. Yeah, this isn't enchanted, and this isn't enchanted, so it's a choice of 3. So the worst case IMO is it's this scenario where submersible is not hit. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. This, yeah, I forgot. I forgot this was enchanted ages ago. So it guarantees hits the submersible. The funny thing is, when this becomes enchanted with obsidian, it becomes a weapon. So Julian's next proc will buff it. This is dumb. But that's how it'll work. Because when you enchant something with obsidian, it does damage. And when it does damage, it becomes a weapon. Actually, let's watch that back. I think you'll see this get... oh, yeah, it is a weapon now. Okay, so Julian... Because it enchants at the start, not off the cooldown. So this will proc on Julian. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, but it becomes a weapon. And it did big damage too. Okay, this is legit. This is an actual build. It did huge damage. Cause the cooldown. All right, you were absolutely right, Emil. You're absolutely right. That's the build. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering if I think you haste this, right? I'm thinking this. Right? I mean, yes, but every time it attacks, it's also reducing the cooldown of other items by 8. So... I mean, the downside is it's no good until Julian goes off. Yeah, I think you're right. Because each of those hits doesn't matter till Julian goes off. So as it works out now, you get this like online right after Julian, so it lines up perfectly. I think there might be a case for this. I think you're right about the mine, but the submersible, though, I think... So the submersible is already really quick, so this is going to be perma-hasted. This is going to be perma-hasted, right? Because this hastes for 6 seconds every 6.6 seconds. Yes, this is going to be like perma-hasted. And... like, it's going to get obsidian, so it's going to, like, even the first couple procs are going to give me decent shield. But this is multicast, right? Wait, can this enchant itself? This could enchant itself. Non-enchanted item with obsidian. This isn't enchanted.
I would tell you who sent me. The BAZAAR.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Upgrade or skill? Either of these would be fine.
Don't tell me.
These weapons are too good not to upgrade IMO. This is damage up. Multicast up. Bruh. Bruh. It's gross. Multicast per obsidian. Ah, no, that crit. No. At the end of the day, I think you're right. That's just because when it enchants, like the multicast goes up. Oof, okay. Duh, this is cook. This is cooked though. We might have cooked, fellas.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Our crit is insane right now.
Legend on Pelago.
80. Okay, their build is just worse. Like, get real. I'm gonna show them what a real build looks like.
Next time.
They're playing my build, but it's worse. Why has that got multicast? What is this? It's trying to just really stack the... Okay. Like this, what was their... How are they this many wins? Like, I don't intend to make fun of them. But this is like a build that you make just trying stuff out before you quite understand the game. But like, okay, how does this work? It tries to just run... It tries to get Julian to go off as many times as possible to scale one weapon. So this gives the weapon haste. That's fine. I mean, the weapon is pretty quick, but Jillian's just too slow. Okay, well, the card table does mean he multicasts twice. I guess it's fine. Okay, I made a little too much fun of it. I guess it's an okay build because this gets hasted. Let's. How much damage did he do? He actually does a lot of damage. Okay, I take it back. I never would have thought to build it this way. My loadout is definitely better, but I feel like this is a waste too. The 27 burn here and the 2 slows. Like this could have been another weapon slot or additional like support. Like these slots are wasted. Because it's like we're at day 12. Like over those 12 days, surely they would have found something better than this. This combos really well with the katana though. Yeah. Let's watch a replay. Jillian is just very slow. Alright, there Jillian just went off and damage is about to stack, but it's yeah, they're only hitting... No, it's just too slow. I think their build's too slow. They have a lot of money, so they definitely went on an expedition. But yeah, how much was their monkey? I think my monkey was bigger. Get more gombolas. Sure. Increase max health. might go for that. I don't think my build needs anything. I don't think my build needs anything, but a little extra survivability up into the point where we go in would be nice.
Solid.
That, however, might be better than regen.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Maybe we could even beat Property Baron. Let me check what he drops. Items have plus value. He doesn't drop anything good. But does he give more XP? He gives more XP. Let me see what his build does. The thing that does damage, thing that he does damage with is to. I think I beat him. I'm gonna have egg on my face if I don't. But I think his things are too slow.
No!
I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Haste and charge teaches slow, teaches burn. Sure.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
First 8 times you use a weapon, each fight charge 1 poison item. That would be cool if I had a poison item. The first time you use an item each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. I don't know. So what I don't want to have happen is, I guess it's fine. No. We don't want to screw, like, it's very important that Julian gets off before the swords. Extremely important. So we can't have this accidentally, we can't have this proccing haste on the sword. That's a no-no. Now this, however, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. This could make this go online faster, which would haste Julian faster, which would be good. And the other option is to haste this thing, which is also fine. Because that has a really fast cooldown, so it'll either haste itself, which is fine, or it'll haste this thing. Yeah, I think I can go with this. If it hastes the Zorcid, that just means that Julian gets hasted faster.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Your weapons have +4 damage for each weapon. That's not as good anymore. First time you use an item. Each fight, haste 1. 2 aquatic items. That might be good, because that guarantees the Zoacid. Yeah, let's go with that. That guarantees the Zoracid. The Zoarcid gets look at this crit. This crit is dirty. Aquatic items to possibly hit the submersible. Nah, probably go on a dig site though. I don't have that much money, but no, I should have gone with the aquatic items. I forgot this would just be crap. Can I get something expensive that I can sell for money? I'm just gonna buy this to sell it. Well, it's free. Okay. Almost a 1k Jillian. They only have 14. They're only level 14. I'm level 17, so I've got a big advantage there just on experience. They have significantly less health. They've got to have an insane build, and that doesn't look good enough. No, I win this 100%. I almost felt bad, but not quite. I killed him before this even got off. How is that possible? He must have slowed it. Does he have a slow? How is that possible? Okay. Oh, because Jillian's hasted. Yeah, I'm like, these both have the same cooldown. Yeah, Jillian got hasted. And I won under 7 seconds. This thing didn't even get off. The daggers didn't even... I killed him without the daggers. Oh yeah, that haste. The haste is huge, man. That worked out really well. When I took that skill, and then the next encounter that day, getting the upgrade for the skill, that was huge. Because before it was a 50-50 whether we'd hit the submersible or the Zoarcid. We really want to hit the Zoarcid. The submersible getting hit is good, but it's not as good as hitting the Zoarcid. So the literal next encounter was we happened to get an upgrade for where it hits 2. So that worked out taking it, because I contemplated re-rolling it, because like, yeah, it's not that good. Not that good. Maybe I'll take it. It's not bad, but it's not that good. Maybe I'll take a re-roll. I don't need crit items. And damage isn't that big a deal anymore. I just go for chocolate bars. Seems like a waste. 2-3 runs before I finish a Mac one. Sells non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Warful.
Use that for the good of all.
Well, I'm out of money. I'm not scared of anything anymore. With this build, I'm not even gonna, I've beat this guy before. He's not that bad. He's a bit of a jobber. That's interesting. Whoa. Wow. That is huge. This one. I mean, I guess it's not that big because it procs off of damage, and the damage is huge. But it looks impactful, right? It looks impactful. Sells weapons or gumballs. I don't need crit chance anymore. Everything just crits. So I guess weapon upgrades.
My weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't think we need it, but sure. Pervy Sannon. Well, Pervy Sannon, you gotta have a lot.
I'm a bit of a legend.
You've gotta have a lot to. I mean, he could. He could.
I can study you.
No, was not enough.
My family waits for me.
He's too slow. That's dumb. My build is dumb. 100% crit. Obsidian enchant on everything because of the way the multicast thing works.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Monkey is 1K.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Nope.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Could even beat this, but we'll see.
We fight again! Later!
Level 18, another enchant. Enchant an item with crit effects. Enchant an item with burn. I don't think I can take either. No. That was sad. It's like, yep, just passing it up, guys. Sorry. Okay, so the next fight is the final fight for 10 wins. So I don't really need either of these. I'm going to take shield. I don't think we lose. But
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
$1,092 damage. All right, it's me and the robot, and we're both in the exact same position. We're both on our final life. I have 3 more levels than him. I'm level 19. That's pretty insane. I have 3 more levels than him. We're both on our final life. Winner gets 10 wins, loser gets 9. Loser's run ends and they go home. But this build is kitted. I've got 1.9k bonus shield as a cheat. I activated cheat mode before this and gave myself additional shield. I don't know what this is, but I'm feeling good. Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. He's dead. It was looking spicy. He stacked a lot of burn at the end, but he needed to. He was out of survive. He was out of survive. Wow, that's a lot of burn. This and burn items to the left gain 8 burn for the fight. Deal damage equal to 10. I guess he just scales that a lot. What did he 3D print? The left. Charge 1 tech item for 1 second, so he just gets really speedy. Let's watch it back. I mean, that thing is going in. Look at that. That thing is going in, but this game is stupid. And it's just, I went in faster. What a cool build. It looked so bad at the start. And day 15, we turned it around. Well, we turned it around well before day 15, but that was a fun build to play. Your items have 82% crit chance. That's dirty. Max ethics, you know. Yeah, I'm glad I got a submersible run. I hadn't. That's an item that I've wanted to use and try and make a build for. Never quite got, but yeah, like the pairing the submersible with this thing, the Sea Shadow. That's the way. That's like the only good vehicle that Vanessa has. Like I can't think of. Or submersible and Jillian. Yeah, I can't think of I can't think of what else you would like what other vehicle you could pair this with. There's like the boat. The boat charges adjacents, so you could get this to proc really. It might be a cool build with that. You make this like be like proc a lot, but generally in this game, having something proc a lot versus having something proc once but do a lot is better. Or the second one is better. The ship. What's the ship? The not the one that has like multi-hit. Not the one that has multi-hit per aquatic or per like each tag or something. The big 3 ship. Win chests in rank mode. Oh, my dailies just refreshed. For some reason when the dailies refresh in this game, they don't apply to the, like if your run started before they refresh, you don't get any credit. Yeah, I never used any of my tickets, so I guess you just got bonuses for conning us to play the game with you or using your affiliate code. The prize pass. It's late and that run took forever, but I want to do one more run. Pig waiting room. Yeah, it'll have to be next time. My brain is too... I don't want to learn a new class right now. Even though pig looks cool. What did we... Was that the run we started with the It was like the fiery like charm thing, right? Pelago pill. Yeah. Vanessa is like the most bangable character from. I mean, there's not a lot of options. It's the robot, it's Mac, it's the pig, and okay, like that's the one. But I think Vanessa has some good skins. Obsidian grappling hook. I don't know if I can make that work. Oh, I don't know about these. Oh, I don't know about these. The coil just never seems to work. But I'll take this for now because this will probably be decent in the early game. We could sharpening stone it for max ethics. Sure. Get ready for max ethics. So slow. I'm used to my speedy cooldowns from the last game. He dies next hit. 80 a passive skill that gives you 84 crit chance. That's what we had last game. You know what would have been even more broken if we got Lord of the Waste skill. Lord of the Wastes can drop a skill that's your crits do double damage. Not that we needed any more damage, but LOL.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Yeah, you're
All right, Pip.
skilled for my humble abilities.
All right, right-handed, left-handed.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Crow's Nest? Isn't that... I thought that just turns it into lifesteal. I have to go small items here.
Brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall
Okay.
I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, you've got to get an enchant on it. I think this day one against Barca Senpai, like Barca Senpai is going to have like has to have had a great day one. I think I've got this. I think I did enough work on day one where I'm good. Yeah, I beat that.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Sorry, Barca Senpai. Money Abandoned ruins. Get money.
My bad,
Sells weapons.
but my weapons crave more.
I like weapons. Katana, sure.
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Bayonet.
Who teaches stillness?
And I'll buy the bolas, because why not?
Action.
Your go. We want it. Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Decent money, I suppose. I'll go to her just to scam. Oh, she's got a shovel. I like that.
Fine, here's some gold.
I mean, I want a lot of money here.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Sell me something huge.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye!
Cat upgrade.
Coon instead. He actually cares about this.
Full sail, my boys!
I like money. I got a lot of item generation. I've got a small item from the shovel, a small piranha from the net, and now I've got supply crate, which is giving me another thing. Get a loot item. That's how we do it. Infinite copium generation.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Death laughs at us both. That's some burn. I do have shield to help counter it, but he doesn't have any restore, so I think I just race him down. Yeah. Too slow.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
100% crit by the end. The cat scales really nice. This is a weapon too. So katana paired with bayonet, that's 10% per. That's 10% per. There's some synergy there. 10% crit. No, 20% crit for each one, yeah. Let me watch it. Let me make sure it works that way, because he's at 10 right now. No. No, that's not how it works. 'Cause I guess I'm not using the weapon. This isn't, even though it has the weapon tag, since It doesn't count as a weapon use. Okay, so there's not synergy there. I mean, it still synergizes well with the katana, because the katana's just fast. Sharpening. Or small.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Clamoranth upgrade.
To exploit you. I mean help you.
No, I don't want to get baited into that.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Sells small items. Okay, what you got?
The finer the meal.
Do like me some dive weights, I'll tell you that.
Excellent choice.
And the Zoracid. I mean, that's decent damage.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sure, why not?
A smart one for your size.
Problem is I can't haste this. Hmm. So many things I want to do and no way to do them. Let's run this.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro?
That's unfortunate, but I still did get all the XP. Just didn't get the loot, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, that does suck. We're not behind. Chocolate bars.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Price don't care.
Midsworth says I'm back.
Ride that tide!
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong.
Guess I go with the katana here, but when I went with the katana last time, I wasn't that happy about it.
Oh, a customer.
I'm feeling pretty good about this matchup, though. They have 0 wins.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Already some losses.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
I think my board's pretty good. Yeah, they're behind on XP as well. They must be learning the game because they don't have a full board. If you lost to my ability, you'd baby rage. I'm glad. Oh, hold on. Ow, I lost to this. Damn. I guess. What happened? No heal. Like that's a lot of. I lost to poison. You short on money? That's a skill issue. You should have money, Kappa. Just have money.
The holds can't hold this.
Gain regen. That's cute. I don't think I can proc this somehow. Fucking poor people problems, man. Non-weapons. I'm not about that. Take on the retiree.
Me? You couldn't swing a putter.
Alright, we've got scaling problems. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do the lifesteal thing. Seemed bad. We still got all the XP, so it's fine. But yeah. Ooh, I see transition point. I see a transition point.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Time for the Tiamat Shark. Surf Shark.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I don't care about this though.
Now this is how you win a war!
Your weapons have +1 damage for each ammo you have on your items in play.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Alright, Dooley. He's got no losses. I don't think this cat is doing anything now. Oh, sorry, let me get a drink here. Is 2025 the year of roguelites? Absolutely not. Yeah, we'll fix that. Don't worry, we'll fix that. I guess this game is a roguelike, sadly. There's no way to justify it otherwise, but I don't know. It feels better. The formula feels better than the trashy roguelike formula. Yeah, Bellatra is definitely a roguelike. But like, yeah, this is a roguelike, but it's got things that of their games I've liked in the past. Like, okay, is Hearthstone Arena a roguelike? See, Hearthstone Arena was out, I feel, before roguelikes got really popular. It's PUBG roguelike, right? We can keep doing this. We can do this with a lot of games. Hearthstone Arena, I think if we looked at Hearthstone Arena in 2025, we'd say, yeah, that's kind of a roguelike. But I don't think you'd see it that way when it first came out. But it has elements of roguelike, right? You make a deck, like the drafting process, it's random. It doesn't have iterative deck building though, which I think iteration is important, or is not important. Iteration is part of the roguelike, a fundamental part of the roguelike formula. Like if you just build your deck at the start and you never change it, that's not really roguelike. But we live 2025 is where you say like, oh, it's a Souls like you just if things have bare basic similarities to some category, you just call it that category. So in the 2025 line of logic, yes, Hearthstone Arena is a roguelike. And since Hearthstone Arena is a roguelike, this game is a roguelike as well because it's similar to it. But yeah, this game is definitely is quite roguelikey, but it has some more traditional elements to it. Like I don't know, like it's almost like it's a little bit of like a drafting process. You know? It's I don't know. And it's not in my face with the roguelike elements. I think it kind of has that kind of traditional deck building, like Arena, like Hearthstone Arena. But yeah, it's a roguelike, and I'm trying to justify otherwise. But I think it's got enough of the core. It's got enough of core gameplay that isn't super roguelikey that I like it.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Yeah. Hearthstone current Arena feels more roguelike because when you play Expedition 33 in Hearthstone, yeah, that's the iteration. It's like, all right, time for a new deck. That's like day 2. What do we have here? All right, the dually. I don't know if I can justify that slot. I mean, it's good. But what if the katana was just hasted? Hear me out. What if the katana was just hasted? That is pretty good. Slow 2 items for 1 second. I do need to sell one more thing. It's probably that because I'm going to get 3 items tomorrow.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Leviathan 101. Oh, he's got a lot of burn. I have to hope that I'm speedy enough before all this gets online. No. Not good enough. Fast enough to animate before shark attacks. Still does the damage though, right?
Cast aside your destruments!
Oh, you're right. I think they call that internals. I think they call that internals, which maybe I shouldn't have the shark hasted.
Use that for the good of all.
That's not good. I don't know if it's a bug, actually. I think it might be, as Reynad would say, we should communicate less at Tempo Storm because the players just don't get it. They're too stupid. So why do we bother wasting our time trying to communicate with them? I think it's possible when things say multiclass just isn't. They don't do a good job of defining what multicast is. I think multicast might actually be, instead of cast 5 times simultaneously, which is what it sounds like it should do, I think it means it casts sequentially on each game tick. This could be me just making things up, but I believe there's a concept in this game called internals, which is effects of an item that play out over multiple in-game ticks. And I think that's what multicast might be. So there are actual bugs in the game, though. Crip found one last night because I was watching him. Like what he did is he hasted with the Zorasid, he hasted I think he hasted the monkey. And or he hasted something and like he hasted a monkey and the monkey should have like procced first, I don't know, or should have procced at the same time and it didn't, and it's just like the haste ran out like 1 second before. Like haste is some weird like float math instead of integer math, so it screws up some of the simultaneous things. But I think the multicast isn't actually a bug. I think that might be intended. Yeah. I don't think I can afford gold stuff, so we're gonna have to do this. Interesting.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
All right, so it hit 300 that time. So let's do the math here. All right, so it's 420. So the first hit was 120, and it starts at 40. So it got off too, yeah. So this was hasted as well, but it doesn't really matter because it wasn't hasted until this thing's cooldown was off. So it got 2. Well, hold on. Wait. The first hit was 120. Starts with 40. It gets 20 for each. So 120 minus 40 is 80. So it got 4. But it's multicast 5. So it got 4 of the 5. So It's like it got to tick off every 0.25 seconds. That's just weird, right? Yeah, it's still good, just lame. But what's weird to me is like I think ticks like I don't know if ticks in this game are a quarter of a second. I feel like they're faster than that. I feel like there's some stuff that happens faster, but maybe not. Like maybe that's what the tick in the game is. Also, this being hasted does not make it go off any faster. Yeah, it's only 180 there. But the hit was, I mean, it being 180 is expected, right? Well, hold on. No, because the Zorsid got a haste. I guess that doesn't matter. Because like the haste would have happened after. Or I don't know, at the same time. The first is 120. Hits for 300. Yeah. Because we did the math. But yeah, it goes off to 180 but at the end there, but the attack already goes through. No, because the final attack was 300. We saw that. I mean, we can watch it again, and it only attacked twice. So the first one is 120. You'll see the 120 up here in a moment. Yeah, 120 right there. It was right there. You can check the clip. And that's 300 at the end. Pretty good. Fight a monster. I think I will. The preening duelists.
Fueling art. This paper says so.
I didn't fully read what the lifesteal item did. That was the problem. It had too much text, therefore I can't play it. I'm actually doing a challenge run. I'm text capped. I'm not allowed to play any item that exceeds like 2 sentences. If it exceeds 2 sentences of explanation, I can't use it. It's like my own Nuzlocke. My challenge run.
Blades to the wind.
Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't know. The cannonball for that might be value. I don't think the bolas need it, but
Tell everyone you got it here.
yeah, this person may be a jobber. Problem is, if I do this, I lose out on cooldown. It again, man. Which is important. Well, the second shark hit will go in. There's that. It will. It won't be hasted, man. If I could get, well, maybe it will. No, no. Yeah, what a shitty build. I don't think we need that much bolas, but. Just needs enchants, Copium. I think it'll be fine. This got a very similar record to what I have. We'll just go in.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
It's got some burn. Oh no, it's a submersible. Well. Come on, one more shark hit. There we go.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
The katana without any kind of, well, it has haste, but that hook did do stuff. Gonna go full aquatic. This is, I mean, the grappling hook is nice for like disruption. No, Mr. Richardson did 192 shield, my friend. Don't be sleeping on Mr. Richardson.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
It's already hasted.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Huge for the account.
Too much treasure.
Oh, too much crap.
Chest.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Whole kingdom.
I was thinking about crit. Probably should have taken it, but. Yeah, I should have taken the crit chance. I thought there might yet be something with procs on haste. This is okay for katana scaling. I don't know how, like, I don't know what the katana is. Yeah, the katana is nice. I don't know how long we're going to keep it.
In need of some financial.
This guy will maybe give me the shark. Nope. Decent money, though. Get a haste item. Or upgrade my weapons. Sure, what do you got? No, I can't really use that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
Window shoppers. Ooh, this guy's bad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Impalago.
Not like other Jabarians.
Well, that shield, but I can scale. The sword will remove some of that shield, and then we scale. Like, we got a chance here. I think he just tries to stall. I don't see, like, his damage is not that significant. I think this is a win. Yeah. Oh no, what's going on now? I think this still is a win. Maybe not. Stupid.
I bet I'll see you again.
Scale a bunch of shield. Even though we haste a billion times, it's still not enough. Look at the katana went in. Can't believe we couldn't kill that. Whatever. Pig stays stupid.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Need a poison enchant. That would be nice, right? That might be nice to get a dirty crit on the shark.
To Adira.
I'm thinking of. Do you think I'm thinking about transmuting the grappling hook? Like, it's good, but it's a gold obsidian. Don't really know what I would get out of it, but I don't think 1 XP is worth it. This is kind of just wasted.
You say objective fact. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Damage on the katana would be nice. I don't know if she'll sell me a shark yet. Or maybe just sell me a katana.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Julian is too late. Doesn't really work. Beach ball.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. We got stuff cooking now. All right. How's that look? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I can beat the Corsair though.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
I don't know. That seemed pretty good. Poppy field.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Where's my tosh?
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Alright, we'll test it out here. I mean, it speeds up the katana, not substantial. I guess like the katana's cooldown is already so low that it's not that big a deal. Good thing he didn't hit the. Good thing he didn't hit the shark. Nice crit at the end. He destroyed the Zoar Sid, which is fine. Probably need more haste and aquatics on the left 3 slots. What are the left these 2? Just get the items, bro. It's easy.
Ride that tide!
I missed out there. I missed out on an item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. I'm sure.
Okay, Zorasid, our upgrade. Seaweed. I don't know. What do you think about the seaweed? Maybe?
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. Little secret.
Yeah, because like it gets a lot with the haste and the cooldown reduction. I like my free piranhas, man. Hey, does the dragon have a expedition ticket drop? He does not. I'm not going to bother then. I'll go for the frigate. Yeah. Let's try this out. Not crazy with the bolus there. I'll have to find something else, but in the meantime. Seaweed does stack pretty nice. That could
See that plank? Walk it.
could be pretty good. Sells relics from any hero.
Lord Arkin can have his empire. I only
Start of the fight with Dragon Tooth. Spend 3 gold and your weapons permanently gain 5 damage. That's cute. First time you fall below half health, you take no damage for 1 second and gain regen for the fight. Your weapons have damage equal to your regen.
Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds
Oh, let's go. Wait, he doesn't give expedition tickets? I thought he did. Ah, I thought he gave expedition tickets. Does he not offer it if your stash is full or something? I thought this guy did. Shrouded figure? I can, but not always. Bad again, man. Alright.
At the edge of the foundation.
Now this.
No, it always happens on day 9, so I had a chance still. Channel name with poison. Can I get that on the shark? Is that as good as I think it is? Is that poison equal to damage? 10% damage. I think poison seaweed? I don't know, man. I don't think that's the play. No. You gonna go obsidian later? No, 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 no. I think, here's what I think. If you get obsidian later, you just override it. If like it's not that big a deal to give up a lesser enchant for a better one. Like, yeah, okay. If you've got perfect vision of the future, then you're like, oh yeah, I'll put one here, I'll put one here. But I think it's fine. No, I looked up seaweed, Theo, and I'll see again. Toxic on seaweed is 10% of the items heal. So not the case with seaweed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of burn. It's a lot of regen too. Ooh. Not much you can do there, though. Not much that can be done about that. Getting crit for your full health value cannot be helped. Stinky shark is almost as good as stinky orca. Burn for the eel charge, fair. Well, we can try here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't think we're using the katana anymore.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You must think very highly.
Your weapons have lifesteal. A dive shield.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Sure. I don't know if I like it there though. What we'd used that on? Did we use that on the first run of the night? We did try to get something going with that, and it was kind of cute, but it didn't work out at the end. +2 poison not gonna. First time you use an item with the fight, haste to burn items for 2 seconds. Why is it? Why is it like? Oh, because that procs haste. Get crit. Let's just get crit forehead. Might have to go haste here. Especially now, like Zane was great for inexorable, but we already have that. So let's see if we get any haste procs.
This would all make sense.
First time you use a large item, when you haste, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight. I think that might be good until Inexorable gets fully online.
Our imaginary.
X health seems like a good. Like Curio is good, but he's not great for my build. So.
Feeds body and soul.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
This is one extra haste at the start. Oh no, it's not. It's not at the start, it just keeps going. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, just one haste. Well, it's one haste reoccurring. It doesn't have ammo, but... Yeah, that's the other thing I'm thinking of. No. Can't put it on that side because it was out on crit. But it's fine like this. Let's give it a go. Wait a minute. This is just better. Yeah, we need the cannonball. It doesn't, like the first shark hit's not that good, but I don't think it matters, right? As we found out. As we found out, like those hastes aren't going off fast enough. Yeah, I think this is the way. Haven't died yet, so if we die here, should get an enchant.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Okay, it's burn, regen, and poison. What a surprise. No.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
No shield to deal with the burn is what it is. The poison wasn't that bad, but we weren't getting ahead of that burn.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future. There is more to your destiny than gold. But
Haste. What does haste on cannonball do? You think that's it? Cannonball. Turbo. At the start of each fight, haste adjacent items for 3 seconds. I think that's hard to beat. I think that's hard to beat because we get haste on the dive weights, so it helps it go ahead of the shark. It's haste for 3 seconds. So the first shark hit is pretty juicy. I'll check with the horses, but I don't think you're beating that on the cannonball. Haste 2 items for 4 seconds, not good enough. I'm gonna put on the cannonball. I just think that's cool too.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Is it one of 3 hero merchants? Who even knows what Stella has? Dive enchantment shield. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that that happened. I'm not sure what one that is.
Put a price on the priceless.
Poison both players. Too complicated. Maybe I should check Stella's stuff. Maybe Stella has something legit. Sells crit items. I'll just get a skill here. We got plenty of money.
Are you prepared?
Go crit. Onto shark. See if we can get the double crit. That would be really good.
Return to the bazaar.
Return to the bazaar. Dive equipment makes adjacent things aquatic. Yeah. But then we don't have the horse. But yeah, we needed shields, so I guess it's... But the dive equipment, the shield goes up every time you use stuff, so... You can't use the cannonball. It's just giving you minus 1. This is just better. Well, I mean, it's close. And this is speeding up the shark. I don't know. I'm not really convinced that that's just better. I'm not convinced. Like, it might be, but I'm not convinced. Face the beach ball. And lose out on 3 hastes? Why? +2 multicast and cooldown on the hastes? What? Oh, where? What multicast? I don't see how this being aquatic increases anymore. This scales multicast on ammo. What are we multicasting with that setup?
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I could give up the horse and the Zoracid for lifesteal, what will be guaranteed crit. I don't know if that's a good trade. That's a lot of lifesteal, though. It's really tempting. It's really tempting. Maybe I even sell the seat. Well, no, I gotta. If I want the lifesteal, I have to get rid of that.
Not what I call
That is a cool build, though. And shot glasses. That might seal the deal for me. That 1-2 punch might be what seals the deal. What convinced me. That might convince me now. Oof. And it's hasted? That's it's kind of spacey. It's kind of spacey. I guess you don't. There's not a lot of value on this, is it? Because you can't haste this. Can't haste that. But it's still 3 haste twice, which is more than this is doing. Haste 3 aquatic, and that's exactly what is this aquatic? It's not aquatic. I'm not into roguelites, but I understand that the jury is out on that one. That's well. This still both gets a lot going before the first shark hit, which I think is just valuable. And the shark's going to crit a lot. Oof. I think that's cool, though. Sells weapons. Well, I don't really need those, but I don't see any buffs. Unless they would give ammo. Let me see what Artisan Dunes. It's usually it lets me buff it just gives a little damage, which is good, but I don't need that for this. Artisan Dunes. Plus damage, 1 burn, 1 poison. Oh.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
I think what this will do is like it's multicast 8, so they'll start hitting the same thing twice. Like it doesn't have to hit different things. I think this is fine. We'll find out. We're dead if it doesn't work.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But that's
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
the lifesteal. The lifesteal doesn't help against the poison though. There's that.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I don't think we were beating. I don't know. Could we have beaten that with the old build? The 6.1 second Julian, LOL. What did this start at? How is this? What is this cooldown? He must have got, I don't know, he must have gotten a bunch of those cooldown reduction items. Like, that's stupid. Deadly Sniper, so it does double. 5 times damage if it's your only weapon. And it just goes super fast. The build before we transformed it was not going to beat that either. So, was their cooldown reduced? I mean, even this thing is fast. Like, is this supposed to be this fast? And it hastes Julian too. That he used like one of those feathers. And we survived the first hit, right? Wait, let's go back. And well, it definitely does crit, but what's weird to me is like what is the first hit? Hold on. Like the first hit doesn't, what's the Julian proc at? Oh, it's only like 200 damage. Either way, that build's stupid.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Basically a mafia executive, yeah. I said that last game was going to be the final game, and I really shouldn't play more, but that was such an awful game that we can't have that be the last game, right? That was such an awful game. Take my prize pass. Yo, seasonal chess, let's go. They got me. $35. That's it. They can do better than that. I got to get to 3K for my next hero, right? That's how much you need. Not even not even a third of the way there, because I've got to buy one for 600. First one is 600, next one is 3K. Well, slowly but surely. Second one's not 3. We literally just looked at it. Oh, the second one gives you a discount as well. Do we know what the discount is? Reynaldo really giving so much free stuff? That seems weird. Haste 1 item for 1 second. Haste 1 item for 2. Toxic seaweed. Sure, we'll see if that'll work. Yeah, what is yours since you already bought one? Once you get rid of the discounts. Get some bronze chocolate bars early, why not? It's going to be a hot girl. We already know who the other heroes are, and they look mid at best. Like, the cooking lady is fine. The cooking lady might be fine, but then you find out she's got pink skin and she's got like 6 arms, and you're like, all right, I don't know if I'm into that. And then the like chubby girl with like the drill and like the construction worker suit. I think they could do better. So I think I'm all in on Vanessa for the time being.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Julian build with seaweed.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Day 1 loss into a huge ramp. All right, that's a canon item. Well, we'll outpoison them.
It makes this more fun. My fight is
You burn a little burn poison combo. Oh, that's a lot of damage. How is it scaling? How is this scaling? Oh, with this thing. Yep, we're taking that D1 loss all right.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Forgot the cannon was 2 ammo. I would not have bought it. Sure, give me some chocolate.
punish the warful.
Warful.
We could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I have no damage, man. Off to a raucous start.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Patheticus. Switch to your weapon from any hero. Sure.
Full sail, my boy!
I have a friend, so I can get a skill. Guess I will. Alright, we're gonna poison. Mac, I got just what you need. I got just what you need, Mac. Crit chance 100. Wow, this looks bad. We're gonna out-poison the Mac with a 6 poison seaweed. Trust the process.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Should have kept the clam, because the clam this scales this. Forgot about that. The cannon is not doing crap. That was a misbuy. He's gonna outscale me with regen, isn't he? No, I'm ramping. I'm ramping, and I have this thing that's gonna heal me to full. I need to ramp tremendously, though.
Another step closer to full
I think, fellas, this is a prep coin concede. If I'm only going to do one more run for the night, I don't think this is the start I want to have.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
Damn, I'm almost going to be done with my dailies. They just started and my dailies are almost done. At least this game is like you play one game and you've got like over 50% of your dailies done. Because I mean, a game is like over an hour, so. One more run. You should have known that, Gris. You should have seen the future. A hasted jellyfish? This isn't that good because the slow goes off after the hit. Double poison. All right, we'll see what we can get going with that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
That's a pretty good start, I must say.
I prefer action.
Katana. Yeah.
Go make some more stories.
Kind of want the bolas too.
waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
There are greater trainers than me.
Jellyfish is scaling in a cute way. I don't know what this person has, but I feel like this board is pretty good. This is a pretty good day one board.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Got a shielded jellyfish. There's no way that Julian's gonna do much. Yeah, we're just gonna stack up poison way fast.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Another round.
Another round.
Swap jellyfish with Fang. No. The Fang's cooldown is a lot faster, so I get more poison. Right? Like this is double poison, right? So I get 2. Goes on here, so it'll be 4. But this is over double the cooldown. So if this was only double the cooldown, I believe the math would work out where it'd be this exactly the same. But since this is over double the cooldown, then getting the 2 poison on here means the poison scales faster, right? Kind of low on cash. Take some bronze money.
All things in moderation. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I doubt I'll use that, but sure. Oh, that's nice.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Now there's a case to be made for this. Because that's the only way to get this crab. Yeah. Have this be surrounded by aquatic items. Yeah, okay, now we do that. I don't know about the katana, to be honest. Giant mosquito.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Reduced cooldown. Ammo items might be nice, but I'm just gonna take more of that.
This is how you win a war.
Health and shield. Yeah, what do you got for me, Gris? Small aquatic item is tempting. Of course, that piece of crap. Okay, so that counts as buying, I guess. Acquiring is buying. Two days ago, the day when you were streaming this game, mostly Discord hopping between servers before ending up at my place. Yeah, go on. I want this ace, dude. We're gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think that's it. I don't know if that's enough shield. But if this is long, like the bolas aren't going to do that much. But they're decent now. One point some guy says he had to go and they ask, anyone up to play? We have a spot and everyone leaves instantly and it's only you and him. Within 5 seconds, everybody's go, what game? Oh, I missed a message. Okay. Before you were lurking in the modded Vermintide 2 server because for some reason there were 50 people watching a team match and the guys like, anyone want to play it? Everybody just left. So did you play? So, did you play?
Go ahead, underestimate me.
This guy could be scaling a lot of shield and heal. Is bad for me. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I am scaling a lot of poison. More than he would like to acknowledge he has to deal with. Well, that was cute. 91 poison. Games did not happen in the end, but it was close. You were cooking up something, someone else had to leave, and it was GG. That's funny. Good. Gris only plays Vermintide with us. Sells weapons. Don't really need weapons right now, but sure, what do you got?
This leg.
Every time I buy a weapon, I get health, right? So buy this.
Carry my weapon.
Cheap stuff. Buy cheap weapons, like trade 1 gold for 20 health on day 3. Seems like a good trade. I don't know about gumballs, though.
Discounts for peace.
Jellyfish upgrade.
Good of all.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Small, medium, and large. Yeah.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Shell upgrade.
Something huge!
Sell this so I can buy it back like a pleb.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Crab upgrade. Embolas upgrade.
On behalf of the Grand Society, blah, blah, blah.
Interesting.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Guess I can upgrade this, huh? Upgrade the Fang? No, because it doesn't upgrade the poison. I think this. Like, you're never sad about... you're never sad about having a Zora Sid. It just works with a lot of Vanessa's builds. I feel.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make
I mean, I don't know. But sure, we'll take a little extra damage. It's looking pretty stupid here, boys. Alright, Mac, what do you got? He's undefeated. He's undefeated, but I've got a lot of damage on the board.
And I will punish you.
I don't know, that's got to scale if he's going to beat me.
You think
No.
you've hurt my
Killed a Mac with poison. That's not something you see every day. Curio gumballs get a friend.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I guess it'd give you a friend, which doesn't sound as bad, right?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Waiting for me.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Take gold here. I'm kind of broke. All right, Hillbilly. Can give us a chance of the Expedition 33 drop, so gotta go for that.
Phew! Gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Mighty fine tussling.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Warful. There's a lot of aquatics.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hmm. I don't know if I can work the seaweed in. See how this works.
Not be denied. The inevitable.
I think the seaweed is just too slow. Let's see. It's a significant jump in shielding. I mean, I do a lot of poison, so let's try this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squash.
I'm not getting great value hasting the piranha. I should change that. You see these tusks, don't you? He's not cleansing the poison.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Bet the bayonet, like hasting that is just better. Piranha doesn't do anything. Work at the docks and earn some money. Health and shield.
Hey, I look so vulnerable.
Shield equal to damage, huh? Fine. Art for the docks. This is stupid. That's stupid. That's actually stupid. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good shield. That was pretty good. We're ramping. What does Sabretooth give? Oh, just fangs. Nah.
Either eat.
Oh, it's a lie. Oh, equal to this item's damage. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was, I read it wrong. I thought it was going to be both. I'm like, that's stupid. But that's fine. That, like, getting a little bit of shield there, that's fine. This doesn't ramp as much as I'd want, but it's fine. It's all good. That's cute. think I can really use that though. Sharpening stone for the katana. Oh, no, negative. A sharpening stone for that crap. This is restorative. This could be a good transmute actually. It could be a good transmute target. But for now it's Curio. Reuse everything.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Cat's been sitting there 20 years.
Waiting for me. This is just proccing my max health, so that's why I'm doing it.
Trash is trash. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Knee brace.
20 years waiting for you.
Waiting for me? Really? How ballsy do I have to be to wear that knee brace? Yeah, I'll go for the transmute here that I talked about.
You know, we're all far too busy. I bet you could have sworn.
Restorative horse. Huh. Interesting, but I don't think so. I'm going to try and sneak in the knee brace here. This dually looks bad, so...
Go ahead.
Now you got a knee brace. If Crip has taught me anything, it's knee brace is OP. Crip upgrades the knee brace. Crip is a huge knee brace fan. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look scary. It's got to scale this poison to be scary. It's starting to scale the poison. Okay, that's scary. Knee brace value. Plus 100 HP. I could go for the transform again. But yeah, I think I'd rather buy some weapons. Bolas upgrade. I doubt I'm gonna use it, but okay. Another Curio. Um, Lamebolas. Weird. Expedition 6-3.
See that plank? Walk it.
Cooldown reduction.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
5 or fewer items. Nope, that's not gonna work. First time you throw before half health haste. Your weapons have +1 damage when you buy a weapon increase. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I'd get something better, but instead I got crap. I don't think there's any way we're going to squeeze a large item in here, but who knows. Yeah, those weren't great. Let's get some cheap chocolate bars. Regen was probably better.
Imagine the
What do you got?
waiting for us in the ground.
That's money, which I need. I'll take the money.
It belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
I doubt she's scaling poison, so I'll squeeze the knee brace in here again.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I've got from the creators of Dyes of Cringe. It does have poison, and it's gonna scale, but we'll see. I have better poison, and she doesn't scale heal. She's just scaling burn and poison. So my poison will kill her before her poison kills me. Jeez, look at my poison stack on her. 134? Damn. I added some FFZ emotes recently. Hold on, let me find it. But there's that one. I forget where. That one wasn't added recently, but there you go. This is There's a better one. Hold on. I know I added it. I need to remove this RPR emote. I'll take care of that. I know I added it. Hold on. Here it is. Here, I found it. I found it. That emote is so stupid. Alright, let me go to my 7TV app really quick. Get rid of the RPR one. RPR basically became a male collabor to VTubers, so I'm like, nah, I'm out. I thought he was cool at first. I was wrong. Apparently I thought he was cool enough at some point to add him as an emote. Unadd. There's got to be a booba on there, but maybe not. I might have. There was a point where I cleaned up. I was like, I thought that there was just too many emotes. So we have the same problem now, where I think there's too many emotes. But there was a point in time where I was like, there's too many emotes. So let me clean up so that you actually find the ones you want to use. And now we've come full circle, and there's way too many again.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Gonna do another buy and sell, fellas.
Hey, when you carry
Just
my
for
weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me
that's one I created even. That's an SG. If you click on that email, yeah, buy sg4e. Yeah, I made this, but actually I did. Sell small items might be nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ah, catfish for more poison.
Remember, diamonds come in.
How does this work? When this gains haste, gets plus poison. Yeah. That's better than Fang. Emote by SG, idea added by copyright SG4E. Exactly. Gold crab. Viper Tyrant might have poison stuff. I mean, Thug has Bonk, though. When you poison, gain 8 regen for the fight. Is the skill? Yeah, give it a shot. Got a Fang upgrade. I can't justify giving Fang a slot now, but like the piranha being shielded is cute, but I don't think the piranha is doing that much now. Shield at 100. That's not good enough, is it? Got another Fang. Now we want to well, we can't reorder these. I need that to be hasted. Okay, what do we got? Gold tier slow burn.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
How is this not shield? I guess the enchant doesn't matter. Start of each day get loot. It's kind of late now, but it's gold loot. Could re-roll. I think it's fine.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Zoracid upgrade. Yes.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I don't know how people like. I've seen people use this build, and even Crip was building it, but I can't figure out how to use this. 8-second cooldown, deal 50 damage, slow one item for 2 seconds. When enemy uses an item, charge just for 2 seconds. So it is cool. It is cool. Like you go up. Well, but at the same thing, it's like if someone is using like, it's a bit of like a counterplay. If someone else is using like spamming a lot of items, well, you get a counterplay with this where it's like, well, yeah, like I'm going to be constantly using this. But generally, when people are spamming items, when the opponent is spamming items, you really need to scale, and this just doesn't come with scaling on itself. You need to scale this with other things. You put your scaling in, yeah, like you need this to scale, and getting scale is the tough part. Gumballs, non-weapons. Kind of broke. No matter what I take. But sure, let's see what we got. Seaweed upgrade. I don't really want to commit to the seaweed, but we do have a lot of aquatics. Especially against a Mac, I don't think I can squeeze in. I mean, this isn't doing much, but... I don't think I can squeeze in the knee brace here. So we're going knee braceless.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I mean, I could, but if I put the knee brace in and lose, I look like an idiot. So, if I lose without the knee brace, then it's like, oh, SG, you did whatever. You did all you could do. And it's like, yeah, I did. No. No cleanse. Just, jeez, yeah, I can't beat this. You're not going to outpoison. I mean, I had more poison than his regen, but this class just gets access to regen. And my build, like, regen is the counterbalance to poison. Every second, how poison works in this game is every second you take damage equal to the amount of poison on you. And poison never goes away without you doing something. It's not like burn. Burn is similar to poison. Burn deals damage equal to what it is every turn, or every half second. So it does damage faster than poison, but burn starts to go away. Burn, like I think it gets cut in half every time it procs or something like that. Whereas poison never goes away by itself. Like you got to do something to cleanse it. That's just how it be, Gris. That's how it be. I don't know if I can afford JJ stuff. But at the same time, I'm not looking to... Those relics from any hero.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
The first time you would... What does this say? The first time you would... die each fight. Heal for 1 and take no damage for 1 second. That's kind of cute. Your other items, your other poison items have +4 poison. You know what?
I have a
Maybe
theory
good enough.
on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's
That, like, okay. That's probably better than this. And it's double on that. It's double on that. But I need that to be next to the crab. Do this.
A visitor. How delicious. I've been smashed.
Double poison, pretty good, huh? Ooh, and we got the extract. Cooldown reduction. Going on expedition next turn. I'm worried Reynaldo is going to send the squad if you don't pop off an expedition. That's just how the game goes. I'll buy this just to sell it back. Get that health up. Was that last game? Oh no, I still have it. Yeah, when you buy a weapon. I think it says when you buy, but honestly, I don't have any money. Still skills would be nice, but I don't have any money. I'm not going to make money. Just take the shield boost against the dude. Yeah, it seems to work that way too, which would make me value those get a weapon chests. Like I didn't think it would work like that. But yeah. It seems like it works like that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Maybe I should have put a knee brace. I didn't check that record.
It makes this more fun.
Like knee brace isn't that good anymore though, at this late in the game.
All cannon.
No, we lasted in that pretty long. Their seaweed just scaled better. Like what do we got here? Like double. I don't know how they have double. Let me use an item, fight, haste one poison item. That's how it is, huh? That's on the edge. Why is it on the edge? Oh, when you use it. I even have jellyfish. I don't know, weird build, but it worked out, huh? It's just this thing. It's like this went in, didn't it? Yeah, that's the 7 multicast. Oh well. Expedition time. Yeah, I better beat the boulder. I don't think it'll be hard. But I'm putting in all the damage just in case. Alright, freeze on the boulder is huge, but it would be nice to hit the other one too. Oh, okay, good. The other boulder got frozen. Thank goodness. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. I did the caltrop ones once and never again. The one on the left, all the way to the left, is the blowpipe. That one might not be that bad. Maybe you do that one. I think that's if you got a tanky build, you do that one. I don't know. Well, those adjustments I made were well needed then. We needed every bit. Critter burn, interesting. Crit or burn? What does the Yeti do? Burn does proc yield. Let me look what Let me look what they do specifically. Fiery on Yeti is just burn 4, which is like yikes. We could put burn on the katana to proc, but I'm not committed to keeping the katana. Catfish is like the same, right? It's burn equal to poison. Burn equal to poison. How much are we hitting? stuff for. It's probably half on like 10% on seashell, right? Yeah. Put crit on katana and then find a crit ability. Fire on katana is 5 burn every second, but this scales better. That charges this a lot, though, which isn't bad. You don't get any value. You don't get nearly as much value on this. And you still get some burn. The burn won't tick away. And katana's going to the void. Fiery expedition ticket. Thing is, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be upset if I enchant the katana and I take it off later. That's fine. I wouldn't be upset about that. I mean, it does scale pretty well with the catfish. But what about obsidian catfish, though? What about obsidian catfish? Well, if with the katana with fiery, the haste gets on the catfish before its first proc, which is nice. I do kind of like. I don't know. I'm going to put it on the katana because I think it's more fun. But I don't think it's the right play. Or I don't think it's necessarily the best play. But sometimes you got to have fun, you know? Now that though, there's a now that though. There's a consideration of maybe start buffing the katana. Gain XP, gain meds. Oh, this Tosh. All right, let's watch. Let's watch this interaction now. All right, so you get that charge. Now it's ahead of the catfish. Now it's okay. Now the catfish is hasted. The first one is doing the full 11. That's up to 17 on the next tick. Then it's 21. Catfish is not doing much yet, but when the catfish becomes gold, this is still 54 burn. You know what? I'd reckon without the extra haste, without the charge from this, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Also, this is not doing much, is it? Now. It is nice on that. Ugh. I don't know, guys. While you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Interesting. Chant your leftmost item with obsidian. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain +5 poison for the fight. Poison 10. This is funny. I think this is good too, but I can't. Well, hold up. Now that we have the fiery katana, though. Oh, oh. Don't have any adjacent relics. Tasting this is probably not great. Taste the seaweed. Your items gain plus, not just your poison items, your items. Your items. The heal 2 thing is a relic, but I don't think I can justify the space for just one charge every 6.7 seconds to get 10 poison. I don't think I can justify that. Hold up though. Your items gain +5 poison for the fight when you freeze, poison, or burn. Well, then it should say it should be written better if that's the case. We're gonna check it out though. I'm very, very curious. Guy's almost dead. I'd love to sneak in the knee brace and be that kind of a but yeah, that's a silly thing to do. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, it's burn and lifesteal. Ooh, that looks gross.
I paint my ship red, but
She's got 400 poison on her, and it's not enough to this piece of crap. Yeah, I guess I got countered. This didn't do anything for heal. That is insane to me, though. I mean, when it works, it works. It's just, I don't know. This is just a dumb item. Oh, and it had multicast because it's a friend? Really? Okay, well, now I see how you build that.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
I mean, jellyfish up is good. Enchants are pretty good too. Yeah, that makes it silly. I think I gotta go enchant though. Ah, well, the enchants were bad. Oh, I can't use it on jellyfish. What is haste on the Yeti crab? Haste one item for 2 seconds? That's so bad. Haste on catfish? I mean, I'll check the barb, like, if that has something cool, but that's probably just haste one thing. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Catfish. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. They're just all bad. Because you kind of want toxic on that, I guess. The Zerarcid is like double. That's probably it. Because since it has haste. Double haste duration is probably the best you're going to be able to do.
Full sail, my boy.
Ammo, weapon, and Banesa skills. Banesa skills. Shield items have +3 shield. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 aquatic items 2 seconds. I don't know. This is like okay, but no, reroll. No. Guess that. Can't use any of the other ones. Yeah, plus burn. I don't have any weapons right now. Okay, I could get a katana upgrade. That's probably worth it, or a bayonet, but like I guess we're committed to the katana now.
My battle days are over.
Yeah, katana upgrade.
Who teaches stillness? I prefer action.
Obsidian eel. I think I still like the shield for this though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Diamond bolas. Gold shovel is kind of cute.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sell the knee brace and this piranha. We're not going to use them anymore. I think the fact that I swapped this out for
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, it just is not that much anymore. The fact that I swapped this out for... Ooh! Well, well, well. What's the cooldown on that? Hold on. 7? That's not ammo. I mean, we have 300 poison, which scales better than this piece of crap now, so... Plus it gains poison off of this. That is not bad. These jobber giving... Hold up. I'm not... Hold up. These are not jobbers. These are not jobbers. Spare change. Sells non-weapons. I don't know if I can afford them. I need non-weapons.
Not war.
Not these non-weapons, though. Need to get the catfish upgraded in that thing.
To accept the light. And that's okay.
That don't look good. They're a level above me, too. Okay, well.
Go ahead.
We shall see. It would be sad if the run ends here, but it's been a decent run, so is what it is. This is like burn and report. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. This multicast piece of crap.
Bring her about.
Oh wow, okay. Just barely beat them. Just barely. Ugh. That didn't feel good. Okay, well it heals as much as the jellyfish, except it also stacks poison, so that's fine. The Yeti only goes off once, which is pretty sad. Okay.
Ride that tide.
Gold tier aquatic, yeah. I really need aquatic. Okay, Zoracid upgrade is nice. Get a poison item? Yeah. I don't... Well, this hastes itself, and then this hastes. No, I think that it's too slow. I really need to get these upgrades, so I'm gonna go sell small items. Hey Soloman, thank you for the raid. What was tonight? What were you streaming? Horse girls, some let me check what you were doing. Daily horse girls and eternal returns. Hell yeah, that's the Solo Man we know. Welcome everybody from Solo Man stream. Thank you for the raid. We're playing the Bazaar. Fuga tomorrow. Ooh, that'll be good. Oh, finally. I really need this catfish upgrade. I had a silver catfish. That's plus 6 poison. Now let's use... I'd love to get the jellyfish upgrade. I need a fish for those. today is Horse Girls. Like perma haste on these things now. It's 200 or 204 poison. We learn Nishino is part of the mafia. What a horrible discovery. 500. Man, this Yeti's not that good. I've come to find out. This Yeti, not that good. It goes off once. Now, granted, that one freeze does get 5 poison on everything, so I guess it's worth it. But this Yeti did not get as much value as I wanted. I mean, okay, one freeze is just like 6 poison here, and then 12 poison here because it's double poison. But I don't think I can use that though. Large items get a small tool, get gumballs. I might opt for gumballs, even though it feels like it shouldn't be gumballs. Gain 20% per level. I don't think I could use any tools. Oh. Yeah. A Mac on his... I guess this is just a bad Mac, right? Because he's dead and it's day 12 and he's only got 5 wins. So this looks like it'd be okay? Question mark. Is this always small loot? Get a loot item. Sell a fish. I don't think I can use the fish.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
He's much lower health. This is lifesteal. I don't know how much the poison's gonna stack.
You learned
That's unfortunate.
learned a century ago.
That's frustrating. What is this? When you slow, charge this, and this gains 20. And how does he slow? Slow 4 times when you use charge this. Where did the anti-poison come from? How? What about those? What about those? Let's see, 100. It's a 150. So that's 210. It's like 500 poison. Like what happened about that? No, let's watch it back. He's got 3. He takes a little bit of burn. That just didn't ramp fast enough. Why didn't it ramp fast enough? I'm watching it again. Like, he froze some stuff, but what did he freeze? Froze the Zorcid, that's fine. He didn't freeze either of the poison items. I don't know. The game is dumb sometimes. Whatever. We got, what was it? 7 wins. Good enough.
A real fight is on Pelago.
I don't know. What could I have done there? I could have had the upgraded jellyfish. Like, what did we lose to? The build just takes too long. We lost to stuff that was faster, right? That's just the... Like, poison as Vanessa means you don't... Like, we had some shield, that's fine. We needed more sustain. You really need sustain with poison, which obviously makes sense. But what are your sustain options as Vanessa? You can... Like, stacking shield, ramping shield, like... I mean, Vanessa is a fast-paced, like, weapon focus. Like, it's a DPS class, so it's meant to have a lot of DPS tools, and the trade-off is it has less survivability tools. But I don't know. I don't know what we could have done to build it to be, because like what would happen a lot, and for example that last fight is they just killed us too quickly. We only had 200 poison on them, but like the build could get like the 500 poison on the enemy, but at that point it needs to survive because it's 500 damage each tick, which does go through shield, which is nice. This would have been a great build to run into a lot of pigs, to be honest. Like getting a pig that like stacks like the 20k shield, and then you get the 50, you get the 500 poison underneath that, and you just don't care how much shield it's stacking. That would have been nice. I mean, we saw like hardly any pigs, but like yeah, I know the katana and the bayonet isn't that great of synergy for the rest of the build, but I felt like it still worked, especially when it got fiery and it charged the Zorasid a little bit. Buff the seaweed? I just don't know what it would have done. I don't know what the buff seaweed would have. I had gold seaweed, and when we did the numbers, it healed just as much as this thing healed, except it didn't do any poison damage. So essentially, we had full toxic seaweed. We this thing is seaweed, and it also deals damage equal to how much it heals. But yeah, it dealt even more in that last fight. But the seaweed, I mean, the seaweed does lose out on some value with over here, this being, well, this whole half not being aquatic item stacking. Diving helm on the katana, so that you stack shield that way, I guess. Whatever. I got that challenge done. Got some battle pass progress. So not bad on that front. A fortnight. Yeah, should we just go one more? I'm so tempted, man. I'm so tempted, but I really should get to bed. It's tempting. It's tempting, but it's like, yeah, I'll do one more. One more is like an hour and a half. Because if I get like 3 wins, there's no way I'm going to be like, 3 wins. Like, that's it. I'm calling on that. So if we got like a 3-win run, then I'd run it back again, and then we get like a deep 7-win plus run, and then that's another hour and a half. So, it's not, the rank vouchers are like, feels bad, man. They should be feels good, man, but I'm just not good. So I get the ranked voucher, and I think, man, that could have been a chest, which would be more money. Did you, Theo? What was the amount for the second one? Did you check that? Is the second one 900? I know you said it, and then I missed your message. Well, it's not that I missed your message. You said it. I read it, and that information has since left my brain. 180, and I guess it's full price after that, which is fine. Honestly, if I have to wait for 3K to get dually, I wouldn't be that upset. These are the two I'd play. Got to get them all unlocked before they release the next tier and be like, yeah, now they're more expensive. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know how it works. I also don't know how the rank tickets work. Are you guaranteed one chest if you just get bodied and ranked? Probably not. But it's impossible to find any information about this game online reliably. It's one of those games that has the subreddit, and those tend to be the worst kind of games to ever find any information about. You want to know anything about this game or upcoming announcements or how it works or how when you get a chest, like, are you guaranteed, like, what, you gotta go to the subreddit. And then you find a post that's like 4 months old and this game's still in beta. It only came out like last October or something. So that information's probably outdated. Whatever happened to the days when games had websites? Those were good times. Even forums. Even forums would be fine. But now it's just Reddit and social media, which I swear are the two worst ways to get information out about your stuff. You ever go to a local restaurant and you want to know like their menu and they don't actually have a website? You got to go to their Facebook. That's like every restaurant I know around here. That's not like a chain. Like obviously if you go to a big chain like McDonald's, like yeah, you can go to McDonald's website and they'll have the information there. But if you go to like just like a local restaurant, like you want to get takeout or something, you're like, oh, I'll look up their menu. You like Google them. It's like, oh, you got to like go to their Facebook and try and scroll through all the useless posts because that's what they do. Trying to find their menu and you just see like posted 6 hours ago, like, hey, it's happy hour in 2 hours. And there's just some dumb picture of like, I don't know, out their window. Thank you. Thank you, social media person. Anyways, you know it's pretty late at night when sg4e is just rambling about pointless stuff. Thanks for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. I think this game is... Yimo claims that I said I wouldn't stream this game. It's not a stream game. I don't know. I think this game's a lot of fun. When I played this game offline by myself, we had some decent runs today. We got that 110 win run that was pretty poggers. The problem when I play this game offline by myself is if I ever get a really cool run going or something like, I don't know, like it was like a really close matchup that I barely won. It's just like, I don't know, it's more fun. It's more fun to stream those moments. Like this game has its ups and downs as far as like, I don't know, early game might be a little bit boring to play through or talk through, but I don't know. I feel like this game has a good balance where it's got its exciting moments when you're in the PvP. It's got strategizing moments, and then it's got sort of like the Pepega, like brain off mode when it's just like you're fighting the jobbers at the start. Not even the real people jobbers, but like the cat at the start, or like those enemies that you cannot lose against. That's good. That's good time for just yapping about random stuff. Can you believe we haven't talked about VTubers at all today? What a shame. Who would buy this? You pay 5k jewels or $20 to just get a skin. That's how it works nowadays, though. I mean, as long as if they can make their money selling that to people and not charge me to play their game, I guess I can be happy about that. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Solo Man, again for the raid, and thank you, Muck, for the raid earlier. I'm gonna send you to. I'm done for tonight. I'd imagine we will stream more of this in the future. We're also going to get back to Legend of Dragoon as well, but probably for about another week. I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be like. So, I mean, we did stream the 6.5 hours today, but it's easier for me to just pick up a game like this and not know. Like, oh, maybe I'll just be like, you know, we could do like a couple runs, just play for like 3 hours. And 3 hours becomes 6 hours, so it is what it is, but I'd like to stream more of this game. I think we'll get back to Legend of Dragoon next week. By next week, my schedule should be more predictable. Thank you for watching, guys. I'm going to send you to Arius. He is playing a ROM hack of... I don't know if this is Pokemon Black White. I'm not exactly sure which Pokemon it's based off of. It might be Emerald. I guess it's Emerald because it's one screen. But it's a really cool ROM hack called Pokemon Unbound. He's getting the retro achievements for that, so be sure to check that out. Thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Sleep well. And have a good one.